All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. My name is Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. All right, today we are going to get back to it with the same team we were using yesterday, the team I have dubbed now Flaming Rain, because it is a rain team with Talonflame on it. There you can see our record from yesterday, 21 and 16. We did quite well, especially considering we spent pretty much all of it battling in the top 500. I'm going to reset that record, and we'll see how good we can do today. But I was really impressed with the team, honestly. Talonflame did some really good stuff for us. It helped us control speed really, really well when Seismitoad was a bad option if our opponent had a Rillaboom. And give me one moment here. I'll be right back. All right. Figured getting a light on in here might be helpful. All right. So I'm going to say no to this. Going to keep the team on the DL. We had a rough loss at the end of yesterday. Where is my... Oh, god dang it. I didn't realize... Hold on one second. I have to re-add some Pokemon to my team here. Not realize that if I put Pokemon in my party, they were no longer on my battle teams. So, the Kyogre and the Zacian here we need to get back. Will not take long. So let's move these right here. Was doing some den farming this morning so I could build up some of these Pokemon properly. Alright, so now that we got that, then I can put these where they belong. Let's put them in the correct slots, though. Zacian should be, like, right here. Kyogre should be right here. And where are the other two? Oh, that's Team 1. God dang it, that's not what we wanted. Whatever. Team 2. There we go. Alright, right there. Right here. Then we want that Thunderous. Where did he go? Thunderous and Rillaboom. There they are. I better be adding Chuck Norris and Dr. Cuddles. Oh, man. You know what, Andrew? When we're not testing for the actual comp event that's happening this weekend, I'm all for trying to get a shiny Chuck Norris again and a shiny Dr. Cuddles and going to work with a Blissey, or I guess a Chansey Shuckle team. That sounds pretty sick. Talonflame should probably be like right there. I think typically this is a reasonable team that I would bring against a lot of stuff. So let's just say that's our default. Acting like they aren't competitive. Ridiculous. That's true, dude. They've been tearing it up. Tearing it up. Everybody knows that that's the best team. Alright. Andrew, you missed a real treat last night. Larry and I are 1-0 right now in a league with mono red Chandras, and we stayed up entirely too late playing that nonsense. But we're 1-0 with mono red Chandras, and it's been pretty great. Alright, ranked battles. Double battle. See if we can get back into top 500 here with our first battle. Last battle on stream yesterday was pretty tilting. We just lost to an ally switching Rotom Heat, I think it was. I didn't even know that thing carried Ally Switch. I'm pretty sure it's used it on me before. I just always forget. It's such a weird Pokemon to have Ally Switch. I guess it is a ghost, and typically that's a ghost move, right? Shedinja uses it. Dusclops uses it. Should have played Angels. Yeah, Andrew, we beat Angels a few times with Mono Red. Like, well, Larry was playing like this weird Abosh build yesterday, but it was still good enough to beat Angels. We got blown out by a Settle the Wreckage too. You should have seen it. Larry Shot called it. We actually got blown out by Settle twice last night, so it was pretty funny. The second time we did it, it gave us like 10 lands, and we were able to light up the night for 14 to kill our opponent. So, yeah, I agree. It's quite good against Winota, right? It seems like a great way to answer Winota's threats. Especially because they don't even play basics. Like, they play a single basic in the deck, so you don't even get the downside of giving your opponent lands in that specific matchup. Alright. Let's see what we can do here in the first battle. We got a Tailwind team, Regieleki as well. I'm going to lead the Flame. Flame Zacian seems like pretty reasonable to me. It's a little awkward if they have Incineroar in the back, though. Thundurus isn't terrible either. I don't really know what Latios does, I'm not going to lie to you. Thundurus is probably good here, though. They've got multiple special attackers on this team. Dialga being, like, the obvious, like, main one. I don't know if I'm supposed to lead the Thundurus, but I do like bringing Thundurus in this matchup. Huh. Kind of expect them to lead the Aleki. How good is Toad? Toad, it depends if that Whimsicott carries Energy Ball or not. I probably don't want to risk it. I'm probably just going to lead Zacian. Zacian Flame seems safe with Kyogre in the back. And I don't really want Boom. I don't think I want Toad, although Toad is interesting, but probably not as good as Thundurus. Let's just do Thundurus for some, excuse me, some tricky shenanigans. Scary Face and Eerie Impulse should be good in this matchup, hopefully. I think they're going to lead Whimsicott Aleki, but they may lead something else. We'll see. Yep, that's exactly what they did. It's possible that because I expected this lead, Toad was correct. The problem with Toad is I just died to Energy Ball. That seems very dangerous. So we're both probably clicking Tailwind here. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of just want to go at this Aleki, to be honest with you. They did max it. It's a little scary. That may kill my Zacian if I don't kill this. I'm not sure if this kills. It would have easily killed it had it not maxed. I should have considered it maxing. It's pretty obvious max from my opponent. They might go at my Flame, though, too. We'll just kind of see what happens here. A little awkward that my build of Talonflame at the moment does not outspeed Whimsicott. I may change the nature before the event this weekend for situations like this. Being able to max Airstream into that Whimsicott and force it to have a sash to not die would have been pretty sick. Alright, we should be killing this Alecki with Sacred Sword, I would imagine, but it's possible I should have Bee-Bladed into it, even though it was not very effective. Alright. Does one shot. That's pretty frickin' annoying. Life Orbed, sure. Yikes, that is not good. Not good. That Max Alecki is gonna tear me up. I wonder if it's physical, too. Kind of feels like it might be. Scary face this to slow it down. It's the only way we're going to be able to win. Let's hope that they don't carry a sash. Okay, interesting. I outspeed. They do carry a sash. It's alright, though. Moonblast happens. Gonna kill my Thundy here? Probably. Nope. Going at the bird. Sure. I don't have priority airstreams anymore. But I do have 2 speed boosts, so that's big. I know I outspeed their Cot, and I definitely should outspeed their Lucky as well. So the question becomes, where do I want to attack here? Do I go into a Lucky twice? It should kill, I would imagine. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. This is going to go really well for me. Really? They withdrew it? Interesting. Interesting. Sure. I don't know how good or bad any of this is for me, but I think it's okay. Man, that did not do very much damage. Good lord. Flare Blitz should one-shot that if they don't protect. Is Eerie Impulse even worth it here? I don't feel like it really... I mean, it's like fine, I guess. They didn't click Protect on Zacian, so that should be dying to the Talonflame, which is nice. Yep. Bird will die as well. feel like I'm definitely behind in this game. Kyogre is not going to be good against this Regieleki, although I will outspeed it, so that's something. Because I'm going to scary face their Alecki if they put it out here. Okay, it's a Whimsicott to reset Tailwind. That's annoying. But my Thundurus should outspeed that because of the speed boost, so I can actually taunt that. The weird thing is, do I hit Water Spout or Origin Pulse here? Kind of need to kill that Cot. The Latios probably outspeeds me though, which is concerning. I just have to hope I hit on this move. God, does the Latios outspeed? I think it does, but I'm not sure. God, I can't afford to miss. You will not be setting Tailwind again, sir. Yeah, and I knew they had Thunder, so I definitely had to do this the way I did it. Oh, they got a Para. Give me a break, man. Alright, well, we hit the Spout. Still did, like, really big damage. Their Para won them the game. If they didn't Para, they were going to lose, as long as I hit Origin Pulses. Which is very tilting. Now their Alecki is going to win them the game, because what I was going to do was Scary Face and outspeed them, and then they just die to the Water Spout. Like, no chance they live it. But now they outspeed me. So I guess I have to Eerie Impulse. I'm locked into this move, which sucks, but here we are. Does Eerie Impulse even do anything? I'm not even convinced it does anything. So stupid. How annoying that a 30%er won him the game. We were like legit gonna come back and win this game. It's so frustrating. We were like a little bit behind, and then we set this up where their Tailwind was out. We were gonna really annoying. I don't know what this does, but I think it's the best play. They're just gonna kill my Kyogre. There's very little I can do about it. Ally Switch, that's tilting. Alright, well, maybe they were always going to win anyway because they have Ally Switch. Classic Ally Switch. God, I hate that move. Alright, that thing might be physical. It's dealing, like, absurd damage. I feel like it is 100% physical. Alright, well, let's try killing this, I guess. Man, that thing is still faster than me, even with, like, multiple... It's certainly physical. There's, like, no way it isn't. It's dealing way too much damage to be a special attacker. Yeah. Well, that was a really frustrating loss. To be fair, they would have gotten me with the Ally Switch, so I think we were going to lose there regardless. Thought I was in a better position than I was. I think I just need to bring Toad against Regieleki teams that don't have Boom on them and just pray that their Whimsicotts don't have Energy Ball. Most of them don't have Energy Ball, so that's a rough start. It's like 4 losses in a row going back to yesterday, and we just lost to somebody who was like 4,000 ranked, so that definitely tanked our rank a little bit. That sucked, but whatever. Man, we keep getting paired with people way back there. It's going to be really punishing if we keep losing. Alright, well the good news is, so this is a Trick Room team, for sure. So they're trying to fake me out. Alright. We're going to lead Thundy. Kyogre probably outspeeds them. Really worried about the Leopard clicking Fake Out on turn 1, as they can definitely do that. It's possible they would Fake Out my Zacian, but I don't know for sure. The question is Kyogre or Zacian better to lead? If they let Boom, it'd be a little awkward. I don't think they are going to lead Boom, but they could put Boom next to Solgaleo. It's possible. Oh, that's tough. I'm going to put Boom on mine because of their Kyogre, and the Fake Out potential could be good. Alrighty. See if we can get back on the right track here. God dang it, man. They did lead Boom. Frustrating. But here we are. So the real question is, does my opponent leave their Boom in to just get max airstreamed? They don't know that I don't have max airstream, right? There's no way to know that. I'm actually going to be a little greedy here. I'm just going to leave my Kyogre in. And I'm going to taunt this so they can't Trick Room. Hope they don't click Grassy Glide. A good player would not Grassy Glide into this, I don't think. I might be giving my opponent a little too much credit here. Well, they didn't swap out, so that's a bad sign. What? They maxed their Boom? Are they going to max guard me? They're going to try to max guard, aren't they? Nope, apparently not. That's tilting. Alright, no Trick Rooming for you, please. Alright, one-shotted the Solgaleo. Did not expect that, I'm not going to lie. Oh, they're going to kill my Kyogre, but we killed their Solgaleo, so it's worth the trade, I think. Really, they're Life Orbed. Okay. Well, that thing is just snap dead to Zacian. Although they could be sending out their Leopard here. Leopard, it makes sense. Tapu Koko. Alright. That thing is special, right? Pokemon Showdown, Tapu. No, it's actually physical, probably. Huh. Worried about them clicking Protect on the Boom. God, the problem is I just like I have to attack it though, because if they don't click Protect, I'm just like gonna lose. Okay. They also are life orbs, so they might just not even have Protect on that thing. Alright, well, the boom is down. So their max is gone. I've still got a boom in the back that also might be maxing, which is wild. Weird game, but I mean, when I bring boom and Thunderous, like, my max options are kind of awkward. So, yep, there's the physical electric move that I figured they had. They take a lot of damage, which is nice. Oh, yeah. Alright. I probably outspeed that unless it's choiced. It could be choiced. I think I'm going to play around it being choiced and just scary face it and then try to kill their Tapu here. Because I've got Boom in the back, which won't lose to this one-on-one. Right, because choice is the only way I could lose here. So let's just make sure we don't lose to that nonsense. Tapu down, Kyogre will kill both these, and then I've got a Boom in the back to come handle business here. Yep. Oh wow, that didn't even kill Thunderous? That's huge. Oh, good luck. Good luck, opponent. Rillaboom in the house. I should outspeed it, but none of this really matters. I'm just going to click Thunderbolt and click Grassy Glide. I think they're, like, very dead here. Yeah. Alright, 1-1. We did it. Hopefully get up. The problem is we beat a pretty low-ranked player there, so I don't think that's going to bump us up too far, probably to around 700. So despite being 500 on the day, we've tanked our ranking a little bit. So we played some very low-ranked players, unfortunately. Alright, it's a Kyurem team. How do they protect their Kyurem? So they probably put it next to Regieleki. Huh. Interesting. I like Thunderous here for sure. It's weird. I like... Because of their Rillaboom, I don't want to bring Toad, but Toad is, like, very good against their team. It's hard for me to determine fake out Sableye. Yeah, I don't know that they're going to bring Sableye. I think they're going to bring Alecki, but I think they're going to bring the top 4. They could bring stuff in the back, but I think the top 4 are, like, very problematic for me, depending on what I bring. Yeah. So we want Thunderous. Very awkward. Very awkward. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring Boom there, but don't really know what I'm supposed... Like, Talonflame in the back is, like, very awkward. Problem with this team, though, is I, again, did not give myself a great max option. That's fair. I'll have to remember that for the future. So Quash guarantees that I go last. But I can just taunt their Sableye, right? To say no quashing for you. Or are they... Is Sableye Dark? Is it Dark Ghost? It's Dark Ghost, isn't it? Oh. Can I taunt it? Or is it Dark Ghost? If it's Dark Ghost, you can't taunt it. Alright, then I can't taunt. Alright, so I'm just going to Eerie Impulse this. And I'm probably just going to click Protect. Or I could swap into something else. I think I like clicking Protect. Alright, then I can't... Yep, you can't Prankster... That's like part of the reason it's good, right? Its typing is annoying as shit. That's fine. We'll just Eerie Impulse their idiot. I'm not super sad about that. The real problem will be if they read this. If they read my Protect. It would have been really risky to not click Quash, though, right? If you don't Quash there, you just snap die to my Zacian clicking an attack. But, I mean, it's all... I mean, it's a read thing. Okay, he clicked Ally Switch. That would have been really annoying, too. Oh, actually, that is really annoying. God damn it, dude. That is a very bad start, yes. My Kyogre probably doesn't outspeed their Kyurem either. This is, like, very, very bad. He probably just quashes my Zacian now. It's Spect. This one is Spect. Kyurem is usually a little faster than Kyogre, but... whatever. We're just doing this. I'll Beyblade into this and force that, like, out. I don't know. This is really annoying. I don't think they're going to click Ally Switch again. I think they're going to click Quash, but it's really hard to know what they're going to do. They could burn me, too. They could do any number of things. Sableye should die to the water move, right? Was my thinking. Oh, maybe not with their special defense boost. God dang it, man. Maybe I was just supposed to swap Zacian out this turn for Boom. Yeah, swapping out for Boom was the play, I think. Maybe, yeah. Bird in the back, you think? Bird would have been better than Rillaboom, that's for damn sure, right here. Oh, they also... Yeah, I mean, we knew they were going to bring their Boom. That's not a surprise. Mine is also guaranteed slower than theirs. Yeah, the problem is they had a Lucky on their team too, right? So I was worried... I did not think they would bring Sableye. So I, like, tried to lead a lead that made sense against a Lucky. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Well, the Sash wouldn't have been that amazing if they go max Ice move plus, like, Electro Web or whatever, right? Then the Hail would kill us through the Sash. Yeah, I agree. We probably did need Bird because we knew they were bringing in Boom. I think whenever we know Boom's coming, I just have to bring Bird, or at least that's what I think I'm supposed to do. Well, Kyurem, though, is 170 base special attack, so it basically one-shots like anything at neutral. To be fair, we're not, you know, we're just worried about the... I would have worried about him clicking, like... Oh, sure. I think it kills it by a lot. I don't even think it's, like, particularly close. Kyurem, like, special attack is unholy. Alright, so they're trying to Xerneas. They might be trying to Trick Room as well. They've got Quash going on. Alright, I do think Sableye is going to come this time. Huh. I think I just bring the Rain against this team. Bringing the Rain against this team seems good. They're going to bring Rotom Wash probably, so a good counter that'll be Boom. I think I just bring my top 4 here. Yeah. Let's do that. Alright. So they're going to quash one of my Mon here. Probably the Toad. Could burn it, I guess, too. I think I want to get this off the board. I don't like this guy. What? Why on earth? Alright, fair enough. He was expecting Earth move into it. I see. That's fair. Sure. That's fine. I think this all went completely... Like, getting burned sucks, but I just want to kill this stupid Sableye. This thing just needs to die. Need to get rid of the Quash shenanigans. Holy smokes. I did not expect us to deal that much damage to a Rotom Wash. My god. Does this one carry Ally Switch too? Do all the Rotom forms just randomly have Ally Switch on them? Alright, fair enough. Just always expect Ally Switch, or be aware that it exists on these stupid things. Sure, you have a Xerneas. Well, they have no speed control anymore, so I'm just going to max Airstream into that thing. To make sure that my Kyogre outspeeds the board, and then we're going to flick Water Spout. As we do. God, dude. God, that Mon is annoying. Ally Switch is such a tilting ability. tilting move, I guess. It's fine. We weren't going to deal that much damage with the Airstream anyway. Water Spout probably still one-shots the Xerneas with the specs especially, so assuming we kill both here, this isn't even a contest anymore. Yep, alright. Battle is totally over. I think it was over anyway because I was going to get to Airstream again. Double Airstream would probably have outsped the Geomancy, but... yeah, they probably don't get how they're doing so much damage, yeah. Those specs. It's all about those specs. I'm not even going to croc as policy. Let's just max Geyser into this. We have one speed boost already, so we know we outspeed. That battle was canceled. Makes sense. 2 and 2. Okay. Alecki Cot. Alright. Do we play around them having Energy Ball? You know what? Maybe the best play is just Toad, Talonflame, click Tailwind, and max Airstream this. They don't have a boom. I just need to respect the Alecki. Like, Alecki is so hard to deal with if I don't bring Toad. Thing is so goddamn fast. They're a Kyogre team. So this is like... it's kind of weird to not bring Boom, but... like, Zacian's gotta just be better, right? Or do I just not bring Zacian? Is not bringing Zacian like a real thing? Seems a little suspect, to say the least. But Zacian honestly kind of sucks against it. I guess it's like good in the Zacian mirror because ours is so fast. Yeah, I don't know. That's close. I could have definitely seen not bringing Zacian, but who knows? Maybe my opponent doesn't even bring their Kyogre because of the fear of the Rillaboom. It's pretty unlikely, but it's possible that they would just not bring their Kyogre. It might be Choice Scarfed, too. Classic Choice Scarf Kyogre. Okay, they led exactly the way I thought they were going to. Okay. It's Tailwind. Do I max? I think I do max this, right? God, the concern... there are a few concerns. If they're carrying Energy Ball, maxing this is very awkward. We do outspeed it, though, if they click Energy Ball, probably. And then I think I just Airstream. Energy Ball is going to be a real problem here, but we're just going to have to hope that they don't carry Energy Ball. Most of them do not, but to be fair, every time I lead Toad into it, they seem to just have it, so... okay, they definitely clicked Energy Ball here. Let's hope they're not sashed as well. If they have sash and energy ball, there wasn't a ton I could do. They definitely clicked energy ball though. Just actual worst possible. Why did that not KO? What is going on here? Interesting. So... I wonder if this Alecki is physical again. I could Will-O-Wisp it to try and play around that a little bit and get some damage, or I could just Flare Blitz. I think I'm gonna Flare Blitz. And Airstream into this. That's fair. I can't believe they outsped my Toad. I guess we only have one Airstream and not in the rain yet. We'll outspeed it now, though. Well, I know they used Tailwind, but we had a speed boost and Tailwind, so I thought we'd still be faster, but I guess not quite because Alecki's so fast. I think we're still good. Hopefully. My Toad will certainly outspeed it when I put this into play. Sure. What are they going to do here? They're going to play around max ground here, right? Max ground into the Alecki kills it. So I think I'm actually supposed to max Airstream to get a speed boost so my Kyogre moves first. Airstream into this slot. They did not do that. Frustrating. Frustrating. Yeah, we're legit gonna lose because they didn't swap or play a protect game at all. They were just aggressive. Why are all my opponents' Regieleckis like so bulky? It's so stupid. Like the thing has 0 defense. Oh god, and they used Electro Web. That is a nightmare. How did it deal that much damage, man? So it is physical. It has to be. It would never deal that much damage not on electric terrain with special attack, I don't think. Well, I understand I got intimidated, but still, it's an Alecki, dude. It is actual paper. It has no defense at all. It should still take a trillion damage. Like, it shouldn't quite die, but it should be nearly in the red, like, in my opinion. Alright, well, we still got a ton of damage off on that web. Oh, you're right, it can't be physical. Yeah, how the hell did it deal that much damage? It's unbelievable. I guess. Alright, well, we still have a good chance here, I think. Zacian needs to kill the Landorus. My Kyogre certainly outspeeds... Well, actually, my Kyogre might be speed tied with theirs because they've lowered it and I raised it. So it's like exactly the same. Were they Life Orbed on this Lando? I didn't actually see. I think it was... Oh, God. Oh, God, this is close. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is actually, like, really bad because I'm locked into Water Spout. How? How did that outspeed? That's not possible. They didn't boost its speed, ever. They just maxed it last turn. We both have a Tailwind. No, he didn't. He clicked Electro Web. No, he didn't. He clicked Electro... Oh, you're right. You're right. He did Airstream. Right. Yeah. Alright, well, there was, like, actual nothing I could do there then. I guess I could have clicked Protect on Zacian, maybe. Protect on Zacian, maybe could have won it through that. Yeah, the web. Yeah, I messed up my... the double speed. Yeah. Well, the really tilting thing was that they did not play around Quake at all. They just said, he's not going to Quake my Alecki the entire game. Like, he won't one-shot my Alecki. No way. It's so stupid. There's, like, no way. Like, he just read that I wasn't going to attack it. Yeah, I really do. Because it's like, it's so time-consuming to go look. Like, you have to think about what moves you actually want to use. Yeah, that seems very useful, actually. What a frickin' maniac, dude. Just never swapping. He had the Landorus in the back, too, so he, like, had the blowout if I ever clicked Quake. So annoying. Alright, well, here's Regieleki again. I think I like Flame Toad. Alright, you know what? This is like almost exactly the same team. I think I just don't bring Zacian. If we would have had Boom instead of Zacian in that battle, we might have still been able to win. It depends if their Kyogre had Protect on it or not. But it had Thunder, right? So it almost certainly did not have Protect, the two water moves, and then Thunder and Ice Beam. Regieleki is so annoying because you never know if it's physical or special either. It's like very hard to tell from a team composition if they're physical or special, for me at least. So like I can't even like confidently lead Thundurus and Eerie Impulse it because it might just be physical, so I just waste my entire turn clicking Eerie Impulse. Well, do we... The question is, do I max Quake into the damn thing this time, or do I just expect that my opponent's going to make the good play and swap into Landorus like they're supposed to? I think I'm going to play in a similar fashion. Like, the Boom in the back, I think, will be helpful. Yep, exactly the lead we thought they were going to do. I am going to click Tailwind. And probably max Water Move into Tornadus to try and kill it and set the rain without having to swap in Kyogre into this Alecki. I think that's a good start. Nice. Nice. Finally. Our opponent makes a reasonable play. So him getting the double attack drop there is annoying, but we're in pretty good shape still, I think. Although, he might be clicking Icy Wind here to slow us down. In fact, Icy Wind makes a lot of sense, because then the bird doesn't have priority moves anymore. But max water moves still should do pretty big damage into Tornadus here, I think. Okay, they still use Tailwind. That's nice. That's really good for me. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You kind of have to do that or you forget. No KO there is a little annoying, but that makes sense. Yeah, all that makes sense. So let's Brave Bird into this slot and Max Water Move into the other slot, I think. They probably swap this out, I assume, for something, but Max Water Move's still going to hammer it, so... Saw Joe doing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, they might swap their Tornadus into Zacian here. Tornadus into Zacian would make a good amount of sense, really. They're going to max their guy and take a Max Water Move. That seems... I guess they don't die because of the Intimidate. Probably. I mean, it is stab super effective in the rain. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, he max guarded, sure. Well, Brave Bird, kill your idiot. It could be, yeah, I'm not really sure. Alright, so if they max guard it, I think that's a sign that I'll one-shot KO it, hopefully. They're afraid of it. And if they're afraid of it, that probably means it kills it. Yeah, I have to worry about time more than that right now. I'm not good enough at this game to just, like, not worry about that, you know? Alright, so how do we play this? This is, like, very interesting. I kind of want a speed boost. Oh, you know what? I Will-O-Wisp. That's a good start. Let's Will-O-Wisp one of these. I think I Wisp this and ground into Zacian. I don't know, they might protect on their Zacian, which is annoying. So maybe I was supposed to Will-O-Wisp the Zacian and Airstream into the other guy. Yeah, that was probably the play, because now he's going to Airstream into me and get a speed boost, and probably outspeed all my stuff. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I definitely screwed this up. I was supposed to Airstream here 100%. I guess the question is, will I still outspeed him in the rain, though? It's kind of interesting. Substitute, huh? Okay. Okay, we do still outspeed him even with one boost, but we're not going to outspeed him this time. But if I hit Will-O-Wisp, we have both of his physical mons burned, which will be huge. Oh, he's going to kill my flame. It's a little scary. Okay, no more tailwinds for anybody. Definitely think I just fake out and Quake into Zacian, although he might protect on Zacian. What if I just do this? What if I do this in Liquidation, fake out Liquidation? I think that's a smart play. It's really awkward if he clicks Substitute, but yep, I figured he would do that. Okay, this hopefully goes well for me. And then he clicks Earthquake, I assume. Fly. Sure. I feel like my Toad is dead. I feel like I just need to double into Zacian here. I feel like not doubling into Zacian is certainly how we lose. Sure. Okay, there's no way that Fly kills while burned. It's not a chance. Yeah. Okay, get the Zacian down. It's big. Alright, can we beat the Regieleki? That's the question. Does Grassy Glide kill it? I don't think it will. 2 Grassy Glides will deal with it, though, so this is really interesting. Not having Protect on our Rillaboom might actually lose us this battle, because I'm never going to be able to beat Fly. Opponent is, I think, in the favorable position, but it is close. It really just depends if a Glide kills a Lecky. I have no idea if it does. Oh, he's trying to ride out the terrain. Sure. Sure. That may have been... No, I think it's fine for him. Well, yeah, but then he would die to burn, right? Because he's just slowly going to die to burn. If we had Protect, no one would ever hit each other. And then he would eventually just lose to his own burn. Alright. Does Glide kill you? Let's see. So frustrating. So frustrating. And they hit their Thunder, because of course they do. They died a Life Orb. Oh yeah, you're right. I knew that. Can Grassy Glide randomly kill him? That's what we're going to have to hope for. Yeah, it's pretty unlikely. Oh, he's riding out the terrain. That's really smart. Yeah, battle's unlosable for him if he rides out the terrain. We just can never deal damage. Well, that's not true. We can deal damage, actually, because we hit him. I don't know. That may not have been a good play, actually. Gotta have faith, yeah. We gotta hope the fly doesn't KO. That's the first thing, and I think it does. I think it's done like 70 every time it's hit us. Two and four. It's pretty likely I'm going to switch this Rillaboom to have a seed in the event. Not one-shotting Alecki is completely unacceptable. Alecki gives our team, like, huge problems now, too. Like, actually just insane problems because we want to bring Talonflame a lot. Yeah. And then we can carry Protect instead of Brick Break, which has really only been good, like, 1 or 2 times. The vest is nice in some spots when I want to swap into it, but there is definitely not a spot on our Thundy. Otherwise, we would carry a flying move so we could actually max it, but... Alright. Pretty... Alright, I think the rain is, like, really good against this team. Right? Like, the rain seems excellent against them. And then Rillaboom Talonflame in the back. Again, I don't want to bring Zacian because of Shedinja specifically. We just have to have 2 Mons that can kill the Shedinja. What's your Shedinja play? Just Flame? Yeah, we have to bring Talonflame. And Seismitoad Max Airstream, obviously. Or Bounce. But, yeah, I think we need to leave Zacian on the sideline again. I want Boom for Kyogre. But I could bring, there was like some argument for Thundurus, so I could taunt Shedinja so it can't ally switch. Zacian plus their Kyogre, or yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's possible. Okay. So they're clicking follow me here. I assume, at least. I'm just going to max Airstream into Inteleon and then click Water Spout as we do. The real question is, do they have Shedinja in the back? If they do, they didn't bring both their legends, which is interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how we led, especially given their lead. I think the rain was good against him. It's just not good against Shedinja, obviously, but whatever. I mean, the thing with Shedinja, like, we're fine with just killing whatever's next to Shedinja if that's what the kind of game they play with us, but I do agree that maybe Boom should have been Zacian, but I think we're going to be okay. They're going to max their Inteleon. They're probably going to click Follow Me. Their NDD dies to the Water Spout. Their Inteleon takes like 80% damage or so. Then the NDD dies to the Airstream as well. Like, NDD is toast if it clicks Follow Me, which I assume it will. Yep. So the NDD should be toast. Yes, very toast. The question is, does the Inteleon, like, go for... I don't know if Inteleon can learn a grass move. The real question is he going to try killing the Toad, or is he just going to go after Kyogre? Because Toad threatened Shedinja if he brought it, right? Okay, he Airstreamed. So now I am also going to Airstream again, so my Kyogre still will outspeed that and kill it. We'll see what he puts in the back, or what he has in the back. I'm assuming Shedinja shenanigans now. Yeah, the problem is he can't really send out the Shedinja yet. I have the max Toad. Okay, sure. I don't really know what that does for him. I expect him to click Ally Switch here, so I'm going to actually Airstream into the other slot. It's going to be pretty tilting if he clicks Protect. Dude, I hate Ally Switch so much. It's such a stupid move. Such a ridiculous mechanic. Sure. Dude, come on. How did it deal that much damage? What? That thing shouldn't be able to do, like, any damage at all. How does it deal that much? That is ridiculous. Ugh. God, man. I need to kill this thing, I think. Now my Water Spout isn't going to deal enough damage. Still going to do this. It's fine. He may or may not click Ally Switch. Sure, so we get a free hit on that. That's so stupid. Why does it have good power? It's nonsense. Oh, I forgot about the specs being gone. You're right. So I should have clicked Origin Pulse, I guess. Or Thunder. I did not realize that, Zach. Alright, well, Do they click ally switch? Yes or no? Do they click ally switch? This is the game. This is the game. Do they click ally switch? Who wants to... We should make this I know we were doing the stream, like, gambling yesterday. This is the true gambling right here. Does opponent click ally switch? So stupid, man. Whatever. They withdrew it, sure. Okay. It's totally fine. Oh, I forgot about the psychic terrain here too. Their swap there was terrible then. Swap made no sense. Yeah, I know. I know it is. I think I have to probably swap it out. Why do I... What? I still have choice specs, Zach. You don't lose the item, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, it just hits you with it. You know what I should have maybe done? I should have swapped Kyogre into Boom and then clicked Brave Bird, because he might not have expected that. Endure. Alright, well he used Endure anyway, so that's fine. Well, I'm glad I didn't make that play, because we would have lost him clicking Endure. So here we are. Wait, what? He clicked Water Spout at half health? Why? How much you want to bet he clicks Ally Switch here? I'm going to Grassy Glide into Shedinja like a maniac. What a stupid sub-game this is, dude. Just so dumb, man. Just so... Ally Switch is so dumb, man. What a stupid move. It just turns the entire battle into just a mind game. Thank you. Thank you, clown. Get punished. GG, idiot. Nice Ally Switch. Well, let's see him get out of this with all his ally switching shenanigans. Do I ever switch Talonflame in? I don't really need to, right? Yeah. Okay, he's still gonna play, that's fine. GG, idiot. Yeah, you get it. Oh, man. I was going to maybe do that, but now that I saw where he's going to attack, I'm just going to keep doing this. This is fine. I mean, his Wonder Guard's gone, right? So if he just gets hit once, he's dead. I guess we could Will-O-Wisp him, too. But he's still... Wait, his Sash is gone? No, you're right. His Sash is gone. We're good. Yeah, that's what I meant, I guess. Yup, Endure, yup, classic. Opponent's just being a troll, man. Unwinnable. Unwinnable battle here. A critical hit, amazing. I'm so glad that I lost my crit on that. I guess my opponent's just playing to try and time me out at this point, right? It's the only thing they could be doing. Kill your stupid bug. Time to squash it. Goodbye. Easy. Alright. 3 and 4. My god, do I hate Ally Switch. That move is just something else. Classic dice rolling move. Like, honestly, that might be, like, the dumbest move in competitive Pokemon. Like, it is so stupid. Like, games just hinge on if they're gonna click it or not. It's just like a total 50-50. Alright, so this is a very hard Trick Room team, but they do have Whimsicott, too. A little annoying. God. That Whimsicott could be really, really annoying. I think because they're a Trick Room team, though, I should lead Thunderous Kyogre for sure. Zacian in back, and then the question is, what do I want next to it? Probably Rillaboom for the fake outs. None of this stuff is very good against Callie. Talonflame can burn it, I guess. Not at priority, though, which is annoying. Yep, classic Oranguru. I think that I have Talonflame in the back so I can priority Airstream the Cot if need be. I don't know, this is pretty wild. Boom would have made sense too. I guess, like, Max Flare could be good. Oh, I know he's going to try Trick Rooming me. Remember, we have a Thundurus, we can taunt. If he has 2 Trick Roomers, then he might get it up. But he didn't have any way to protect his Trick Roomers on this team from what I saw. Nope, he's going to Tailwind me. I was worried about this. I guess I can taunt the Xerneas, though. I can taunt Xerneas. He might not see that coming. Like, he almost certainly won't see that coming, right? As usual, we need to hope my opponent doesn't have Energy Ball. But I don't think he would go for enter. I don't know. Maybe he would. I have no idea. We're doing this regardless. Yup. The taunt probably wins us the game on the spot. That's true. Misty Explosion? Are you kidding me? What a weird play. So just tail wins and then kills the table. That's pretty interesting, I guess. Classic crits my Kyogre. Of course he does. Alright, now what? Now what's he doing? Pride is sending 2 legends out, right? Yep. I think I taunt the Cali so he can't protect himself from Zacian. He's not going to outspeed Zacian even in a Tailwind. There's no way. He might. It's very true. The question is, do I max my Kyogre? What do we have in the back? I have Talonflame. I guess we save that to max. Alright. The critical thing here is Cali can no longer click Protect, right? So Protect is just not a move anymore. Which is huge, because if he can't Protect, Zacian just owns it. Choice Band? Alright, so the only move he can click is Glacial Lance. That's good to know as well. We don't have priority on the fire move, but we should outspeed Cali anyway. Like, Cali's base speed is 50. Our base speed is 125, and we're max speeded. So even if they're max speeded at double speed, they still cannot possibly outspeed us. That's the same as a Pokemon at base 100 having maximum speed, right? Well, even if it is, it's the same as any Pokemon at base 100 max speed, right? Which won't outspeed either of these. And Oranguru won't outspeed us either. Yeah, I mean, they are Trick Room. They just also have Tailwind. Like, so we're in the rain is the problem. So I probably have to max air into Oranguru. The concern is if he's carrying a Steel Berry. I think the smart play is to max air. God, that's so annoying. Oh, it does nothing by itself? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, then we definitely max air into this. I just need to be sure that this dies. Like, 100%. Oh, does he have Ally Switch? Does Oranguru have Ally Switch? We're going to lose the Ally Switch. We probably just lost, because he's probably going to click Ally Switch and win the game. I didn't even think about it. It's so frustrating, man. God damn Ally Switch. We've lost like 3 of our last 5 matches to opponents just clicking Ally Switch. Yeah, we needed to not do what we just did, I'll tell you that much. There's no way Max Fire Move kills it in the rain, right? like, no chance. Oh, we needed to max fire move that turn. We needed to max fire move into Oranguru and Beyblade into Cali, I think, was the play. To play around Ally Switch. I didn't even think about it till after I clicked my moves. If I ride out the rain, is there a chance? I don't want to see the moves. I want to see the battlefield info, please. You got 2 more turns on rain. Dude, that thing's attack is unbelievable. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna max guard. He's also gonna max. Yeah, we're just so dead. I don't know. It's just for science, see how much this does. We are adamant, so I think we just win this game if we just remember that Oranguru has ally switch in time. Like, I just did not think about the ally switch until right after clicking my moves, naturally. But if we just would have max flared like we were supposed to, we would have KO'd the shit out of this. Wouldn't have even been close. Would have done triple that damage, right? Okay, well, we critted. So, maybe not triple that. But, like, or is it ×4? Because you lose half of it and then you double it in the sun. So, yeah, it's like 4 times more damage in the sun, right, than it is in the rain. Yep. Oh, I know. I get it. I understand what just happened. That was, something is what it was. I think we just win that game if we just play better around ally switch. Because, like, that was a position where I think we can beat it if they do click it and if they don't click it, if we attack properly. It's just, like, how are we supposed to attack? And I think it was max flare into one, Beyblade into the other. A Beyblade one-shots an Oranguru, right? Do they wear Sash on Oranguru? Yeah, I agree. Well, it's interesting because in best of 3, they can just become a hard Trick Room team game 2, right? Like, game 1, they do that nonsense, and then game 2, they lead Dusclops and something else, right? Like, they just completely change what they do. It's probably a got ya game 1 and then switch off at game 2 and then maybe move back to it game 3. It's just a huge mind game. Alright, anyway, we got... What is this team? This is a weird team. They're probably not Trick Rooming, but they have a Dusclops. I think I lead these two. Then Zacian in the back for sure. Yeah, this team has a Boom and an Alecki. Annoying. I think I need to bring the Boom. Yeah, I think we need to wear a seed this weekend for Aleckis, Zach. I'm pretty sick of all these Regieleckis, and I want to be able to one-shot it every time with Grassy Glide if it doesn't max. If it's not wearing a sash. I think that's, like, very relevant. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm not playing well. Alright, so we know our Kyogre outspeeds their Lecky and Tailwind, so I'm just clicking Tailwind Water Spout here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Zach. I feel like he's also a Trick Room team for sure, but maybe. They probably click Protect on the Yveltal here, if they have it, or they swap it into something else. So I think Water Spout one-shots it if they don't max. Oh my god, Sucker Punch. Dude. It's disgusting. Alright. Still did a ton of damage, but maybe I'm supposed to click Origin Pulse there to play around the Sucker Punch? I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. It's so stupid. I don't even have attack on this thing. I feel like they're going to max their Yveltal here. I think I Brave Bird into this slot and then max normal move into the Yveltal. Maybe max Grass. Yeah, let's max Grass. Yeah, you're right. I think he's going to Protect on Regieleki to not die to Fake Out or Glide. What? How did he outspeed my Talonflame with a speed boost, like in Tailwind? That's insane to me. Does he outspeed my... Oh, God. Oh, God. He also has Tailwind? Holy shit. Yeah, we are getting absolutely clowned by Regieleki today. I feel like we've lost to a Lecky every time we've played against it today. Oh yeah, of course. Alright, we're just gonna concede this. This is so over, it's just ridiculous. It's so annoying. We have to bring in Toad against Regieleki. I just, do not think our team can realistically beat Regieleki the way it's built right now without Toad. But it's so awkward when they also just have a Boom on their team. The speed control of that thing is absolutely outrageous. So stupid. It's also ridiculous how much damage Electro Web does. It's not a very strong move. It lowers a stat. It's a spread move. Just ridiculous how much damage that still dishes out. Not even on electric terrain. I get their max special attack, but still, come on. They don't even have a magnet. That wasn't even magneted or life orb. That was a frickin' sash.
Part of the reason that Sucker Punch hurt me so bad was because I probably have max attack Kyogre because I never bothered to lower it. Alright, well, Zapdos we can actually beat. I'm not worried about Zapdos. That is not Regieleki. So, this is a pretty easy Talonflame Kyogre lead with Zacian Boom and back. Probably. Thundurus is, like, incredibly good against his team, too, actually. Do I even need the speed from Flame? I think I need to pressure the Boom with Flame, right? Like, I have to do that. Do I maybe not bring Boom and bring Thundurus instead for Eerie Impulse? Huh. Eerie Impulse just seems so good against what he's doing. Yeah, they typically all run Sash, yeah. I think I actually want the Thundurus, but it's close. Yeah, Dialga is very annoying for sure. I feel like all 6 of our losses today are to Regieleki or Ally Switch. I seriously don't think we've lost to anything else. But maybe I forgot. Alright, so they're just trying to set Trick Room here. They're going to set a light screen in Trick Room. It's a Trick Room is what it is. I also did not expect this. Alright. My Talonflame doesn't do very much, so I might just swap this out for Thundurus, and then I'm going to Scary Face my own Kyogre next turn. Very likely. This also gives us the option to taunt. Things of that nature. Sure, you've got a light screen. It's going to be annoying, but we can definitely beat it if I Scary Face my own guy. No, I don't think I max. I think it is Scary Face and click Spout again. We're going to kill both his Mon. Yep. We're just going to make my Kyogre slow as hell, and then we're going to win. Is the hope. Yep. There's no way! There's no way you move faster than me at half speed. That is insane. Alright, well, we'll Scary Face it again to be sure that can't outspeed me again. That is ridiculous. Cannot believe that moved quicker than me. Dusclops has like 60 base speed, right? Like, we just halved our speed. Alright, anyway. Do I Eerie Impulse? I think I have to Scary Face again, right? Make sure I outspeed. What? That thing only has 25 base? Are you kidding me? I didn't think there was anything slower than a Moongus in the game. Well, it shouldn't outspeed us at 4 stages lowered, right? Are you kidding me? How is it even possible? Like, how is that actually possible? How is that possible? I'm 4 stages lowered, so I'm like 1/4 speed, right? That's like... So 1/4 of base 90 is like 50, or I guess it's more than that. It's like, it's less than 30 though. How does their Kyogre possibly outspeed? That is unbelievable to me. Like, I don't understand that at all. How does their Kyogre go first there? Oh, okay, that's possible. Yeah, that would make sense. All right. I think I have to max Lightning into the Kyogre here. They'll probably click Ally Switch and piss me off, but not much I can do. I just have to do this. I have to get rid of that lock on Water Spout because that's doing nothing. I don't think they'll kill me if I'm maxed. Don't know for sure though. Okay. Don't know if this kills or not. It'll be close. Did not kill. That's huge. Then we get a max lightning off. God, man. What? So it's like a very bulky Kyogre, apparently. Do I just swap my Zacian? This Kyogre's gonna die, right? Like 100%? Or do I just leave the Zacian in play? I could go for a double protect. Double protect could actually win me the game if it hits. I'm going to go for the double protect, I think. We'll see if he clicks Ally Switch this time. He might. We hit it. That's huge. That's huge. Okay. Kills our Kyogre, which is annoying, but now I get Talonflame in. Alright, no more rain. That's nice. We might still be able to win this game. I'm pretty sure Brave Bird kills the Kyogre here, like for sure. And I'm like almost positive that Beyblade would kill this. Hard to say for sure, though. Maybe I just double into the Dusclops to be sure we kill it. That's pretty awkward if they click Protect on it, especially. Does this thing have Protect? Probably does, right? It's probably a thing they can do. Got it. I think Zacian can one-shot that, but it's going to be close. Oh, God. Oh, come on. How did that not kill, dude? We're adamant. Like, get out of here. How is that so bulky? I guess it's because it's so slow. Oh, my God. Dusclops easily tanked that. It wasn't even close. Holy shit, dude. That could not have gone any worse. Clearly did not know my calcs on that. I cannot believe it soaked up that much. Like, I get it as, like, one of the highest defenses in the game, but that's still, like, the best attack in the game. Should take way more than that. Like, at full attack, like, I'm not even intimidated or anything. Like, I would get it if I were intimidated, but come on. He didn't have a defense boost, like, nothing. I definitely lost that game because I misevaluated how good Scary Face would be. That was a lot of me just not understanding the base stats of those Pokemon. I did not know there was anything slower than Amoonguss. I thought Amoonguss was the slowest, and I thought Cali was the second slowest. I thought Dusclops was a little faster than Cali, which apparently is not the case. Alright. Our good friend Regieleki is back. At least this team does not have... So this team does not have Boom. So Toad is, like, actively great here. I'm just going to lead... I think I just lead Rain. Like, make them lead Alecki, then kill the Alecki, or threaten to kill the Alecki. Have Boom in the back. Probably with Zacian. Think I like that. Their team looks pretty weak to Rain, for the most part. Okay. Well, the Rain team is going to be awesome here. Max Air into the Cali, I believe. And then click Water Spout or Origin Pulse. Might be Origin Pulse here. I could also max Grass Move into the Blastoise and just remove it immediately. Because he's going to max... setting a Blizzard is really bad with Cali, though. I'm going to Airstream, I'll tell you that much. And I think we click this one, because I can't get locked. You think Blastoise is faking out? Oh, that's fair. It could be. Should I swap into something else then? I don't know that he's going to fake out, but he might be. We shouldn't have even... Playing around fake out there is terrible, right? Like, fake out isn't even good. Like, he doesn't kill either of our Mon, and then I get a speed boost. Yeah, that was terrible. The fake out is bad, though, too, right? Like, fake out doesn't get him anywhere. If I click Origin Pulse especially, like, he doesn't kill either Mon, and then we just click Origin Pulse again, and just, like, have lethal threatening on both of his things. That play was really bad. And he is going to max. Yeah, he's going to max. No, he's going to max Ice, dude. Yeah, max Ice was what I was expecting, and it is what's going to happen. Yep, I knew he was going to protect there, too. Yeah, that... God dang it, man. Way too cautious. way too cautious. But the good news is I think this is still an okay position because Zacian just like probably one-shots this Blastoise or nearly one-shots it. And if he sent the ice, he probably sent the ice move into the Toad. Really? He cannonaded into Toad, huh? Okay. Play seems a little loose. I think I overgrowth into this and then B-Blade into the Cali slot. Wild. This guy respects nothing. Just no respect. Okay, let's kill this. The problem is, they had a Lucky on this team, right? So now they're going to get a Lucky in on my... I guess my Zacian does have a speed boost if they don't kill Zacian, so Zacian's a good threat on the Lucky, but... just cannonade into probably the Toad again. If they have an Lucky in the back, they're going to kill my Toad. Yep, alright, there's certainly an Lucky in the back. Yeah, our swap on turn 1 was so poor. It's just so not good. Fortunately, the grassy terrain is like, we did bring Rillaboom, that is true. So I am going to bring Boom out here because it threatens killing either of his Mons, and it threatens Fake Out on a Lecky. That's a good call. Because he's probably bringing a Lecky out. Although a Lecky, like I said, does get outsped by Zacian, so that's like big. We have the speed, which is very nice. And the grassy terrain kind of makes his cannonade not amazing, because we're just gaining that HP every turn anyway. Yep, there's the Alecki. So we just fake out the Alecki and attack into the Blastoise here, I think. B-Blade still should one-shot this, I assume, right? Hopefully. Okay, they max guarded. That's fine. They might protect on... they don't even need to protect on Alecki, but they might anyway. There's no need to, because... What? See, like... How does Fake Out deal that much damage, but then Grassy Glide just, like, doesn't even touch it? It's insane to me. Like, Grassy Glide doesn't one-shot, but Fake Out deals 30%? Like, how? You don't understand how that's possible. Assuming we hit play rough, pretty sure my opponent's going to die here. We just get to, like, kill both their Mons. I'm going to absolutely glide into a Lecky and just make sure that dies. I guess... maybe the best play is glide into this. Nah. Play rough into this, I think. Maybe Sacred Sword. Actually, B-Blade does more damage than Sacred Sword would do, right? I'm going to B-Blade, I think. Okay, they withdrew it. That's huge. So they probably sent something that's going to get hammered by B-Blade. Yup, that is really, really good for us. Alright. Get that out of here. Get hit with a B-Blade. Definitely need to swap my batter. Okay, so they're not max speed if they only took that much damage. So I think we outspeed their Zacian. All right, we might finally get another W here. It's been a rough go of it so far today. Really, it was a rough go of it at the end of yesterday's stream, too. Losing to a lot of Trick Room BS. That's been giving us problems. So they probably just protect on both their Mons here. I think this is the last turn of grassy terrain, but I'm not sure. Oh, they use Fake Out? Okay, I don't care. Alright, well, Blastoise ain't winning from this position, that's for sure. All right, 4-7. Not the best record in the world, but hey, sometimes, you know, you gotta roll with the punches. All right, it's a nice win. We'll take it. Get back on the right track here. Try to string off some wins. It's pretty bad. It's been a rough day so far today, Larry. Been a rough day so far today. I appreciate your support. This record, yuck. Oh man. All right, so they're an Alecki Whimsicott team. They don't have Toad. They don't have Boom. I have to bring Toad somewhere here, I think. They also might be Trick. No, they're not Trick Rooming. They just have Porygon in the back. I'm expecting Alecki Whimsicott as their lead. So I wonder if I go like Talonflame Toad. Talonflame Toad, pray they don't have Energy Ball again. It's like so annoying if they have. But I think I just need to, like, this is the lead for that, and I just need to hope that they don't have the frickin'. And then these two in the back. I wonder if there's a world where I just don't bring Kyogre in this matchup, like just Toad. That's kind of wild, though. Then we can't get the rain. It's weird, because I kind of want Rillaboom here, too, to check the Alecki and the Cali. I wonder if that's actually good. Do I just not bring Kyogre? I'm going to try that. I'm going to try not bringing Kyogre. I know that's like really weird to not put Toad in the rain. But I don't think we actually need to put it in the rain if we have Tailwind. And if we're worried about Energy Ball on Whimsicott, it makes me a lot less weak to that nonsense. Because we know they're bringing Alecki, and we know they're bringing Cali. Like, those two things are going to be in like 100%, I think. Alright, the Alecki Whimsicott lead. Again. You got it. What if I just max Airstream and then Quake? Is that good? That may not be good. Very interesting. Max this and then use the ground move into a Lecky. Doesn't seem good. Maybe I don't max though. What if we don't max? I'm probably supposed to. I don't know. It was that's interesting. Okay, so they're maxing their Lecky. Well, I'm happy I did what I did, I guess. So this probably means their Lecky's physical. I don't know, they might just be max lightninging my bird, but it seems unlikely to me. I wonder if they're gonna max guard. Max guard to blow me out here. Fake tears. Where's my... Oh, God. They have Hyper Beam. Do I outspeed a Lecky in Tailwind? I don't think I do. Oh, God, dude. Oh, they went into my Flame. That is interesting. And they're orbed. Okay, well, we're going to kill that. So that's nice. Goodbye. Problem is, now they're going to send out Calyrex. I guess we did just get a special defense boost, so that's pretty big. Probably swap Talonflame out if he sends in Cali for Boom. Yeah, that's like certainly what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's swapping into Boom. I think I want the special defense boost, so I'm just going to Quake into this. I'm not going to win the speed battle this game, so let's just Quake into this and get a special defense boost. Sure, my defense falls. You got it. Oh, it's special defense. Yikes. I forgot it was special defense. I'm an idiot. They're actually kind of in a predicament still, though, right? I have Tailwind, so I can go fake out their Whimsicott and then B-Blade the Cali here, which I think is the play. It's interesting because only one of these Mon can have a Sash, so one of them does not have Sash. I wonder if they swap out their Whimsicott. What if we just double into... That doesn't work either is the problem. They can just click Protect on that. If I double into the Whimsicott slot, is that a real play? Maybe, actually. This could also have Protect. I don't really know what I'm... This is tough. Wow, they didn't click Protect anywhere. It's unreal. Okay. Well, kill your Cot. Now they can't get a Tailwind. So that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know how much longer I have Tailwind for, but it's not too long. I think one more turn after this. This is not killing either of these, I don't think. Really? One boot? Oh, they got a crit. Okay, I was about to say, Assault Vested, that should not die. Alright, as long as I do have... the problem is, I only have one more turn of Tailwind, and I didn't even bring Kyogre, so I'm like... I was thinking I had Kyogre still, but... They just 100% double protect here. It's the easiest double protect of all time, I think. Get out of the Tailwind and then beat me the next turn. It's the only way I can win. Burn isn't going to matter. I just have to, like, Flare Blitz and frickin' Beyblade and somehow hope that's good enough, I guess. Oh, of course, they also run Quick Attack. Why wouldn't they? Sure. Alright. Well, that was odd. So they must be choice spec'd on that. They must be choice spec'd if they never click protect. That's why they never protected, is they don't have it. Alright, well, if we get a crit, we can win. We almost certainly outspeed. Quick attack should not kill us. I guess I could click protect myself and get a heal on the terrain, but there's like no way quick attack kills here, right? I don't think there is. I'm just gonna Beyblade. Yeah. We need a crit. If we get a crit, we can still win. They got a crit on us, so let's hope we can return the favor when it counts. Nope, we didn't get it. Oh, so close. Oh. That explains how their Cali was doing so much damage, as they were spec'd. That's frustrating. Maybe if I knew my calcs better, I would have known it was spec'd by the damage, and we could have just one-shotted the thing. Had we killed that, like, the turn prior, like, if I go fake out Cot and just kill the Cali, I think we actually win that game, but I obviously did not know that it did not have Protect. Alright, so they're doing the Swift Swim nonsense, too. They also have a Shedinja. Alright, I definitely need to bring Talonflame. I just lead Talonflame Toad? Is that good? It's like, okay. Maybe Talonflame Kyogre. Do I outspeed them if they're in the rain with a Tailwind? That's interesting. I don't actually know. Maybe just go Toad with it. Toad is, like, leading these two is very awkward because, first of all, it's horrible against Intimidate. And second of all, it's both my answers to Shedinja. Yeah, there's just no way I can do that. I think we don't bring Zacian again. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch my, 1 second here, chat. Alright. Swap these out. Okay, they led. They brought the rain. Okay. Well, we're going to set a tailwind, and I have no idea about if I outspeed or not. But it's like max thunder. That seems okay. I don't like bounce in. Yeah, I kind of like max lightning, I think. See how this goes for us here. First, I'm curious if we outspeed in a tailwind. This is a good thing to know for the future. We do outspeed in a tailwind, so Water Spout may have been the best thing to click here, but it still did a lot of damage, so I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, they airstreamed. I guess that was like pretty predictable. But I do have priority Brave Bird to kill the Kyogre if I want. I probably do that. Oh, I don't have priority anymore. Never mind. It's a lie. I need Talonflame to not die, I think. Can we swap this into Boom? I think we swap this into Boom. I think I actually Hailstorm here to set Ice for Shedinja and get this thing's speed way lower. I don't think they're going to airstream again, but maybe they are. I don't know. Okay, I thought they'd airstream into the Kyogre. That made sense. Just didn't think they would airstream into the Talonflame slot, which is where we needed them to not airstream, so I think this is good. False, sure. Alright, let's get you out of the rain. It's about enough of that. Let's get the hail set up for a Shedinja if it comes in ever. Now what's interesting is they are going to want to get the rain back, so they're almost certainly swapping their Kyogre out here. Because this hail is going to be a problem for them. Airstream would give them another speed boost. Send it into the Boom, probably. this slot, I think. Yep, obvious withdraw there. Zacian, okay. Oh wow, that thing is way slower not in the rain. Holy smokes. Alright, well that KO is huge, because now they either send Shedinja out into the hail, or they send their Kyogre out to die to the Rillaboom. How many more turns of Tailwind do I have? I have at least, I think, one more turn. Okay. There's the rain back. Sure. Well, I assume that they're going to double protect here because I have Tailwind, but I'm going to make them do that. Yep, sure. Yep, I knew it. Okay, they did protect. There goes my Tailwind. I know, man. It's pretty annoying. There's a lot of them running around. God dang it, dude. He didn't click ally switch. It's so annoying. Alright, I guess he killed the boom anyway, so F it, I guess. Alright, we need like a crit on this Origin Pulse. We certainly need it to hit. Yeah, there's your Wonder Guard BS. You got it. Alright. Does this kill? Theirs must be a little bit bulky. So what do we have? How many more turns of the rain do we have? That's going to be critical here. I need one more turn of rain. They just turned it on a minute ago, right? So... Huh. Oh my god. I think we do this. Really punish the ally switch. God, that's frustrating. Guess that was like a pretty obvious move from them. There really wasn't anything I could do about it. Yeah. I don't think we can win this game anymore. We'll see if they click ally switch this time. They probably will, but what am I going to do? They might just click poltergeist, honestly. Dealing, like, me winning from this spot is really, really hard. Yeah, I think I've faced it 3 or 4 times already, Josh. It's been kind of nuts. Oh, wow. Yeah, well, now we definitely can't win because they clicked ally switch on a turn where I... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought they used Swords Dance for some reason. Sure, whatever. They didn't want to reset the rain again. That makes sense. Yeah, I think we were screwed this game no matter what once we lost that flame. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe I was supposed to lead rain there or something and not... Yeah, I really don't know. Maybe I just have to put the Flyers in the back against that team so they don't take a bunch of damage. It's tough. Maybe I was supposed to bring, like, Regieleki. I wonder if I'm not supposed to bring, like, Kyogre there or something. I don't know. Alright, let's try to beat this team. Players ranked 105th, so it's going to be tough. Alright, so they've got a Zapdos. That is not a Regieleki, which is big. Definitely going to lead Flame. So just Flame Thundurus. Then I don't really have a good max option other than Kyogre, which is awkward. Thundurus is, like, pretty reasonable against this team. I guess it's, like, fine. It's fine against this team. Could lead Talonflame Ogre, I guess. Talonflame Ogre's probably fine. I think he's going to go like Boom Snarl or Boom Zap. Do I want a Boom? I think I want a Boom in the back for their Ogre. So my player's rank, or my opponent's like 105th in the rankings, so hopefully they'll be a little more predictable than some of the people we've been battling like below 2000s. Some of the stuff that's happening today has just been like pretty rough. All right, well they let Zacian. That's like excellent for me. I just priority Airstream into Zapdos and click Water Spout. Actually, no. I priority Airstream into Zacian because that can't get max guarded. Because Kyogre should one-shot Zap, more than likely. They might even swap into Boom into the Zacian slot. So the max Airstream there could really get them. I don't know. My opponent's probably smarter than that. They'll probably read what we're doing. I think they very well might max guard on the Zapdos, right? Because that, like, seems not that bad. I don't know. We'll see. I was certainly worried about the max guard, so I'm going to play around them clicking it. They can't bust our Airstream on Zacian because it can't max. And even if they protect, we get the speed boost, which is all we care about here. So looks like they did not swap into Boom. We'll see if they just click Protect. They might just click Protect on the Zacian. The problem is they can't max guard and protect, so we'll see what they chose to do. Okay, they click Protect. I think with our specs, we should one-shot the Zapdos still. This was like some argument to Airstream into the Zap, for sure. Is that I didn't know if we'd one-shot a bulky one or not. It's just so much damage. Like, Zapdos is not that bulky, typically. No, we'll see. We didn't kill. God dang it, man. Airstream would have, like, 100% KO'd it, too. Oh, they went into Flame? Interesting. Alright, well, I'm just going to Airstream again into the Zacian slot again. Man, Life Orbed and they still took it. I guess this must be similar to the one we used to play. How? 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 How is that possible? I have an Airstream. How did I not outspeed? That's mind-boggling to me. I'm max speed investment with an Airstream. How does a Zacian possibly outspeed? There's no way. We both did. We both had a speed boost. Oh, duh. Because we both had a speed boost. All right, that makes sense. And I didn't have priority anymore. Yeah. Whoops. Well, yikes. I guess we should have Airstreamed into the Zapdos on turn 1. Seemed too obvious, though. We'd have won if we would have clicked Tailwind, too. I don't know, we're just like, I'm making a lot of just incorrect reads today that it's really costing me. To be fair, it helps if I actually pay attention that what the speed stats and things are. Alright, this should KO. They have a speed boost though, which blows, but... Oh yeah, they brought in Incineroar too. I am so screwed. Game is way over. Not even sure that the glide kills here. Dude, this Rillaboom. Dude. How do you not deal more than that? I guess it's intimidated, but... Like, come on, we're on grassy terrain. Like, deal more damage. It really all came down to the fact that I thought Water Spout would one-shot there. On turn 1. Like, if I would have known that it didn't one-shot, then we would have Airstreamed. Like, I know it one-shot Zacian if they don't click Protect. But I was really worried about Max Guard. Like, Max Guard destroys me if I send into that Zapdos on turn 1 and then they just click Play Rough into the Kyogre. Jesus Christ, man. 4 and 10. All right, this is not going great today. At least I got a Balm Mushroom. That'll make me feel better. least because he was ranked so highly, we didn't tank a bunch of rank on that loss. Ultimately, the rank is whatever anyway. We're just trying to get good testing in for the event this weekend. I'd much rather do well in the event than be dominating on ladder, I suppose. Oh, look, another Shedinja. Fun. They also have a Kartana. God, this team is... Alright, I do think I want to lead the flame. Let's go like Flame Kyogre. It's pretty bad if they lead Kot Zacian. I'm kind of afraid of Kot Zacian. I bring Boom or Zacian? I think I have to bring Zacian to respect the Kartana, so we just have to go without Boom in this matchup, I think. Alright, Shedinja's everywhere today, apparently. I think this is like the 5th Shedinja team we've played against. Whimsicott Zacian, Whimsicott Kyogre, sure. I wonder if they're choiced. I feel like their Kyogre is going to be choiced. This is not good. Maybe I should have led Boom. Leading Boom might have been wise against this team. I'm in big trouble if they're choiced. I don't even think I can win at all. They just go Tailwind, I go Tailwind, and then they move first. I still think I have to play it this way, but I guess I could, like, max Thunder into the... Hey, that's actually the play. Let's max Thunder here. Feel like they're going to be water spouting. Switcheroo. Okay. So they took our Sash, which is really annoying. But it's alright, I guess. They clicked Water Spouts. They do very little damage to my Kyogre, at least. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to Hailstorm into the Whimsicott because that'll break the Sash, and it'll also kill the Kyogre. The Talonflame has an Iron Ball now. Do I just let this die? I probably just let this die. I'll click Will-O-Wisp into this slot, I guess. Because they could swap this. Sure. Yep, and the Hail will kill that. Probably kills the Kyogre as well. Great. I'm really happy that I keep blowing all my crits today. Every crit has been a meaningless crit. That's what you love to see. Okay, they Origin Pulse. That's fine. So the Talonflame's gone. I need to protect the heck out of my next Mon here. The Toad. Well, we'll see if they even brought the Shedinja. I'm just gonna send out Zacian. I'm expecting Shedinja shenanigans, but we'll see. We do have the Hail going, so if they have Shedinja, they're gonna get kind of crushed. All right, they didn't even. Oh wait, that's my Zacian. All right, well, let's see what happens. It is Shedinja. Well, that thing is gonna get murked by the Hail, so we are in really good shape. Are they going to ally switch? Are they going to ally switch? Here comes the game again. Yeah, I think they're gonna. Like... Guess we can, like, spread the love here a little bit. Can Kartana change the weather? If Kartana can change the weather, that would be awful, but... They did not use ally switch. Okay. Well, the Hail's going to kill the Shedinja. For some reason, their Kartana outspeeds my Zacian. I don't really understand how that's... Oh, they're in a Tailwind is how. Wow, that thing does not have very much defense. Okay. Why did their Shedinja not get hit by the Hail? What? Does Hail not kill Wonder Guard? Are you kidding me? Like, why did that not die? It's not an ice type. It's not steel. I don't get it. Did I miss something there? Alright, they used ally switch, so Zacian's going to hit the thing that matters. I think them clicking ally switch probably wins it there for us. Yeah. They never outsped Zacian. I just sent Zacian into Wonder Guard is what happened last time. Alright, fair enough. Okay, why is this thing not getting buffeted by the Hail? Is Wonder Guard seriously that broken? Are you kidding me? Where it doesn't, you don't get killed by weather effects? That's so dumb. Why the hell does it work that way? I mean, that must be the case. Alright, I'm just going to spam moves, I guess. And not lose the time. I'll let them kill the Mon that are in play, and then I'll get the Toad out here. And I don't think they can actually beat the Toad. So garbage that this Pokemon doesn't die to Hail. All right. Oh, the hail stopped? That's, like, actively poor for me. Okay. Well, time to just use bounce over and over again. As long as my Mon don't die, we're good. I assume they're going to kill the Kyogre here. Really, they use Protect. Interesting. Okay. Dude. Okay, I was about to say, it should not deal that much damage. That's just not how it should work at all. We actually might still lose this. I don't think we can really beat this. Like, it's gonna keep priority hitting me. Oh. They're also just going to lose the time. Like, I can't win. I literally cannot win. Alright, so in this matchup, I not only have to not... Like, I have to not max anything other than Toad in this matchup. And I have to, like, save it for late, I guess. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. You got it. I cannot believe we still lost that game. It was literally Shedinja versus 3 Pokemon, and we could not beat it. That thing does way more damage than it should. is such a broken Pokemon. It's so stupid. It should not be able to just, like, deal half damage to you on, like, every attack. Whatever, though. Oh, man. Alright, no Shedinja. That's a good start. This is going to be good here, I know that. Excuse me. How do we adequately pressure the Reshiram? Don't actually know. How good are they against rain? If I just bring the rain, how good is that against them? I think it's pretty good, right? Their team looks pretty bad against the rain. I guess Torkoal can, like, take the weather away if they swap into that. Would they bring it? I'm expecting, like, an NDD Reshiram lead. Maybe we're just not bringing Thundurus enough today. I don't know. The problem is, like, Thundurus is not good against most of the teams we battled against today, like, at all. Does Kyogre outspeed Reshiram? I assume it does. Obviously, though, I'm not sure. Let's go look. Reshiram. Base 90. So unless it wins a speed tie, unless it's max speed and wins a speed tie, we're good. So I think I'm going to get a little greedy and just max water move into the Reshiram because I'm afraid of them swapping to Torkoal here. Although then I lose the speed anyway if they swap into Torkoal. I assume Torkoal is in the back and going to get swapped in. Well, apparently not. My max happened, so I guess I'm good with that. Maybe they didn't even bring Torkoal. Maybe they assumed I wouldn't bring rain. Maybe something finally went well for us today. Although the scary thing is they can win a speed tie here still, so that's, like, very scary. They could also be setting a Trick Room with this NDD, I guess, rather than clicking Follow Me, but I don't know. All right. All right. As long as we don't lose a speed tie, we're good. Alright, we didn't lose a speed tie. Oh, we didn't kill the Reshiram. That's frustrating. The NDD, I think, was always going to die, but not killing Reshiram there is disgusting. Alright, Quake is cool. Probably into that. Yep, makes sense. Okay, Water Spout still going to deal pretty good damage in the rain. This is assuming, obviously, they don't send in the Torkoal. They might Torkoal us. We'll see. Yep, there's the Torkoal. You're like 6-0? Awesome, man. You're playing the Sun team, I assume, right? Sun team's pretty good against Shedinja, so that's pretty nice. Why couldn't this happen last night? Well, I mean, you weren't playing the real event last night, right? So who cares? Does it actually matter? Torkoal's slow as heck, right? So just like max water move into the Torkoal here. Just ranking, fair. Battle was canceled. Yeah, they're pretty screwed. They should have swapped into Torkoal on turn 1. I don't know what was up with that, but all right, 5-11. I think our opponent played pretty badly right there. I don't really understand why you wouldn't just swap into Torkoal on turn 1. And then try to also, like, one-shot the Toad with the Reshiram, which it might have been able to do, for all I know. Right, not much of a rank jump, but we're not going to get jumps for a while. We're 6 below 500 a day. So we're going to hover right around this rank until we get, like, quite a few wins in a row. All right, number 915. This would be a big win if we could get it. All right, so it's a classic Rillaboom Alecki team. These teams are so annoying, man. I feel like our team is just not well built against Alecki Boom specifically right now. It's giving me a lot of trouble. Maybe I just lead Boom so I can, like, threaten Fake Out, I guess. And or Grassy Glide. Do I just, like, lead these two? Is this a real lead? Thunderous. Problem is I just don't know what my opponent's going to do. You have no idea what to do in the mirror. Typically you lead Grimmsnarl Charizard. Yeah. That's funny. I'm going to try leading these, and we'll see how this goes. Zacian in the back with the Kyogre, I think. Yveltal and Alecki. Yep, makes sense. Grim Groudon. Yeah, that's one way to do it too. Okay. What do we do against this? I think I definitely want a Tailwind, so I'm going to set that. Do I just, like, max ground move? It's kind of wild. Probably wrong. It's just high horsepower. That's fair, Josh. That's a plan, for sure. People do a lot of different stuff in the mirror. I've seen various things. So they're going to Airstream into something here. Just clicking Protect on that. I should have played around them clicking Protect. That was a pretty obvious Protect. Okay, they're life orbed. That's good to know. Okay, glide into this. Should do pretty good damage. Alright, okay, they're sashed. Fair. Electro web, yep, makes sense. Makes sense. And then they're gonna airstream into it. These Boo Malecki teams are just, oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, do I just need to lead Toad against these teams? I probably just need, like, I knew he was going to lead Alecki, like, 100%, so I just should have led the, I just had to bring Toad. I don't know. I just, like, can't bring Talonflame in this matchup, I guess. It really is, Talonflame is just not good against Alecki, so it's possible. They have 2 Airstream boosts. This game is just so over. Like, if I would have led Kyogre Talonflame, that still wouldn't have done it. We would have Tailwinded, clicked Water Spout, and then got annihilated by the Focus Sash. And the Evolthal still would have just started spamming Airstream. I don't know. It's just really tough. Not sure what my counter was to this, but it certainly was not. I just don't think I was supposed to bring Talonflame. I'm probably just supposed to bring the Rain and say, lead your Boom. I don't know. I don't know. One thing's for sure, my lead was not good into that. Alright, so they're... My god, dude. I am so sick of looking at Reggie, Alecki, plus Rillaboom today. Holy smokes. Alright, well, I'm not falling for this again. I'm bringing Toad this time. We have to be able to beat the Alecki. Just have to be able to beat it. Maybe I lead, like, Thunderous Toad. I can't lead Rain. Rain is too bad to lead here. Thunderous probably does good work, though. For multiple reasons. I could even max it and use an electric move to get rid of their grassy terrain if they... I don't know. I want Zacian. Is it just don't bring Kyogre? Might just not bring Kyogre, honestly. Let's try not bringing Kyogre and see what happens. Maybe the trick against these Boom Alecki teams is just don't put Kyogre on the team. Especially against one that's probably going to give me the rain anyway with the Toad. Because they're doing the Barraskewda stuff. Okay, Alecki Tornadus, no surprise here. We've seen this type of stuff all day long. send into this? I'm just gonna Thunderbolt into this, I think. Sure. Yep, it's the Rillaboom. Maybe I was supposed to Airstream into that slot. I did think about it, I just didn't do it. That was like a pretty obvious swap into, yeah, god dang it, man. I think that was like a very obvious swap there into Rillaboom. Should have definitely respected it, but I guess it wasn't like, okay, you've taunted me, you're gonna eat a lightning bolt now. Probably just kills it if it's not sashed. Was not sashed. Alright, no Tailwind for you. It was kind of hard to predict they would swap into that Boom, though, because the Boom means they didn't bring both their Legends. So they probably, I wonder if they didn't bring Kyogre either. It's possible. Now I'm expecting a Lucky again, probably. Probably going to swap my Toad into Boom now. We're going to need Toad to beat this Alecki. I'm feeling like that's going to be the case. I wonder if they suspect me to swap out the Toad, though. That's going to be the mind game here. Do we swap it out or do we just Airstream into Boom? I mean, they like have to respect it, right? They have to respect me just clicking Airstream. Like, they will lose if I click Airstream. Let's do some swapping. Nice. Very nice. What are you now, like 7-0? They did glide. Okay, I think they just had to, honestly. I think they could afford not to do that. Alright, so they're gonna, what, max their Alecki here, probably? I am expecting max Alecki. My Boom with their board. Probably not, so I might just high horsepower. And then they're going to max Electric into the Zacian. Probably. I don't think they're going to Grassy Glide into the Zacian. That would have made a lot of sense, but maybe they read this. I don't know. We'll see. They withdrew that. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, that was huge. That was huge. Please tell me you sent an electric move into that slot. If they swapped out... Very nice, Josh. That's sick, man. Yup, we blew them out. Yeah, I thought that the swap indicated they didn't have the read there. Alright, well now they're in huge trouble because Grassy Glide should kill the Regieleki from there. I would frickin' hope. They might max guard it, I guess. It's like possible that they would max guard. Then Toad should hurt the Zacian pretty bad. Kind of don't want to lose my boom, so let's do this. I feel like they're going to guard on their Aleki like 100% here. Because they're just dead to Grassy Glide there, so they have to respect that. Let's get this out of here so I can get it back in later when it has fake out potential and could reset the terrain again. Are you kidding me right now? Did they read that swap? That's unbelievable, dude. Oh, sure, they were trying to get the terrain. I mean, I don't get it. That one-shots? What? I didn't know that one-shotted Toad, man. Oh my god. Well, that was a disaster. Now they're going to get me with max guard, but there's really nothing I can do about it. A Play Rough. Play Rough just kills Toad at 100% health, I guess. I did not know that. It's good to know. Slow this down. And let's glide into this. Now they're going to blow me out with a max guard, I'm sure, and win the game. Why would you not click it last turn, dude? Are you kidding me? You max guard on this turn, you didn't do it last turn? Like, give me a break, dude. It was so much better to do it last turn. It's so annoying. Like, why would you not guard last turn? It's so rage-inducing, man. Like, how did they just read that I was going to swap into Thunderous? Like, come on. God, man, we just, like, cannot make a correct read today to save our lives. Like, I knew they were going to blow me out with it this turn after they didn't do it last turn, but, like, why the hell did they not do it last turn? Ugh. Yeah, and they still have 3 Mon. Give me a break. That is so frustrating. I thought we had this one. When we swapped into Toad, I thought they were, like, screwed. It like, I mean, it all came down to them not clicking Protect. The turn I thought they were going to guard. Like, we win easily. Easily. It's not even close. If we Grassy Glide the turn before and kill the Alecki, they just, like, stone lose. They can't win. I also didn't expect the Toad to get one-shotted by Zacian, to be fair. That was really bad for me. It's insane, man. Every team we've played has the combo of Alecki and Boom or Shedinja. Every single team today. Or Trick Room. Those have been the only teams we've played against all day long. Is Trick Room, Shedinja, or Boom plus Alecki combo on any given team. Which is, like, not that popular. Like, there's so many other electric mons that people play that are not Alecki specifically. Alecki's, like, the only one that gives us an insane amount of trouble because its speed is so ridiculous. But they're also, like, putting it next to Boom. It's just, like, so obnoxious. It's, like, so good against our team and just, like, so not good against, like, most, like, that team's not good against Sun, I can't imagine. Like, the combo of Boom Alecki, like, that's probably not that good against Sun. Like, why are you even playing it? Speaking of Sun, this is a Trick Room team, right? Trick Room Sun, probably. Thunderous should be very good, no matter what they're trying to do here. So let's do this. I think I like Toad. Toad's probably not very good against the Venusaur, actually. Might lead Flame. Flame's kind of sick, right? It's okay. Can max fire the Venusaur, which would be kind of cool. Or max Airstream at priority. Let's do this. Let's put these in the back. It's possible I'm not supposed to bring Zacian, but I think I am. Yep. What are they doing here? Are they going for Trick Room? I think I taunt this in priority Airstream. I don't know, that's tough. I don't know if they're going to swap into Groudon or not. I have no idea, but I think this is right either way. They're probably expecting me to max the Thunderous here. They're probably not going to play around me being a prankster Thunderous, but maybe they are. Who knows? This is like exactly the opposite of how we were doing yesterday. Yesterday we were just like steamrolling kids. We were like 13-5. Today's just been complete opposite. Starting horribly. Hopefully we can even things out at least. Okay, so they're maxing Venu. They didn't swap though. Are they just gonna max guard? I wonder if they just max guard. They might. Possible. Max guard, try to set Trick Room. That's probably what they're doing. It's probably max guarded Trick Room, but we taunted, so that's not gonna quite work. So he should still be in pretty good shape, hopefully. Yep. And then they tried to sack Trick Room, but we countered that with taunt, so this is fine. No Trick Rooming today, please. Okay, apparently it just has Meteor Beam that it's using and didn't want to click Trick Room. It's fine. Well, that won't kill because of the sash, so that's big. I don't have priority now, but I'm still certainly faster than them. They might swap into Groudon, so I guess I click Scary Face on this to make sure we outspeed it. And then I probably max Flare as well, actually, because I'm expecting them to swap in to Groudon. And this will definitely one-shot if they do make that play. I don't really need the speed boost here against the Trick Room team anyway, so... Yep, they withdraw this into Groudon. It's like my first good read of the day. I'm sure their Venusaur just randomly has Focus Sash on it, so he still won't kill, but what can you do? Oh, no Focus Sash. Alright, that's big. Alright, so the read paid off there. That's huge. Still haven't won yet, so we're still going to need to play well, but it's a very good start. Killing their Venusaur, still having a turn of max. Urshifu gets to move at priority, doesn't it? Is that true? Does Urshifu get to move at priority? Does it have a priority move? It does, right? It has Sucker Punch. So they're going to Sucker Punch me. Thundurus can't really do anything on this board. It does have Sucker Punch, yeah. Can Talonflame really even do anything? Is there any reason to keep this? Oh, fair enough. I guess I just have to Thunderbolt this. Yep. Very squishy. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, very interesting. Swords Dance. Alright. So they're going to be... Oh, they've already used their max, though. Yeah, they're in big trouble, right? Kyogre should like, Urshifu, I guess it has Sucker Punch. That's the scary thing. So I need to click Origin Pulse, and we need to hope to hit Origin Pulse. With how today's gone, we're probably going to miss Origin Pulse. But they're, like, certainly going to Sucker Punch me here, right? They're going to Sucker Punch Kyogre. Yeah, I think we might have screwed up here. I think Zacian was the better call and just Thunderbolt into the Urshifu to guarantee we get the kill. Then we didn't have to lock ourselves into a garbage move, but... They might swap out the Groudon, I guess. Sucker Punch is right. We missed. And we missed the thing we needed to hit. This day has been so unbelievable, dude. You've got to be kidding me. The one Mon I needed to hit, we miss. Oh, it's going to lose the game. It's literally going to lose the game. They're going to click Precip Blades. Okay, that'll probably still kill both easily because of the Swords Dance. Alright, it didn't kill Kyogre. What did they have in the back? The Lunala, so I guess if we hit this time, we still might win. Alright, I'm ready to miss again. It's time to miss twice when we needed to hit. Like, I don't even need to hit the Lunala, I just need to hit the Groudon. It's that simple. I think we're actually still favored if I can just hit an Origin Pulse. Like, all I have to do is hit an Origin Pulse. We outspeed both of those. It's just the most simple hit an Origin Pulse ever. Can we do it? That's fine. Can we hit the Origin Pulse, please? Now we, like, certainly win if we hit. No, I'm not surprised they have Protect at all. The Trick Room Groudons usually have Protect. It's not Xerneas, it's, yeah, but... This should kill, right? Yeah, Oh! I missed twice! I missed twice! Dude, I'm about ready to just throw this controller at the wall. This is unbelievable, man. Are you kidding me? So 0.15 times 0.15 for our odds to miss both those. To be fair, we punted. We were supposed to send Zacian, not Ogre. Ogre was wrong because we could have just killed the Urshifu, never let it hit us with Sucker Punch, and we wouldn't have put ourselves in this position where we needed to hit a move that's 85% accurate, but with how my day's going, it's basically 0% accuracy, so whatever, man. That was just so dumb. But we put ourselves in that position. We didn't have to. We were supposed to put Zacian into play 2 turns ago. We threw the game. That was one we absolutely should have won in many, many ways. We could have sequenced it better. We could have hit an Origin Pulse twice, and instead we just missed Origin Pulse every time and still somehow lost the battle. So, what a game. What a game. Good old Origin miss. Yep, Rev Pointo, very true. Twice. We did it twice. It's half the reason I don't love playing the Sun team is you have to rely on Precip Blades with that team. And I swear to God, I miss it like 70% of the time. We put it, like I said though, we put ourselves in that position. I should not have sent the Kyogre when I sent Kyogre. I was supposed to send Zacian and just click Protect. It's just easy Zacian, click Protect, and Thunderbolt on the Urshifu. Alright, so this also might be a Trick Room team. We're going to lead Thundurus again. I don't think I've been doing that enough today. And this is probably a team where Thundurus is going to be pretty good. So let's lead Thundurus. Flame isn't going to do much. That Dusclops is going to be real annoying. I'm worried about, like, Dusclops Zapdos here. Dusclops Zapdos would be really good. Or, like, Dusclops Boom. God, do I, like, have to do this and then max the bird? That might be the best plan against his team. Just the way he's constructed. Because I need to be able to stop Trick Room. That's tough. Yeah, well, the specs are sweet, but I agree. I agree, in that game the specs were bad, but... The thing is, we know we're wearing specs, like, we just have to... We have to play to them better, right? Like, it was very easy that game to just not lose to that. Alright. They did not do what I thought they were going to do at all. Oh, for this game? Yeah, I mean, if we had Protect on our Kyogre, maybe, I guess. Well, we're going to taunt this. And I might just swap my Talonflame into Kyogre here. That or Zacian. Zacian would make sense too. It's one of those two. I like Kyogre doing the spread damage though. Okay, sure. Thank God they didn't fake out the Thunderous. No Trick Room for you, please. Well, we know I'm going to miss if I click Origin Pulse, so let's just do this, and then maybe we'll max it next turn. Yep, there goes that stupid thing. Okay. Sure. They should still take, like, massive damage. Yeah. I almost don't want this to kill the Grimmsnarl, because then they get a free swap into the... Okay, yeah, this is good. Now I get to taunt the Dialga. Or do I just Eerie Impulse? I wonder if they're going to max this and read the taunt. I feel like they're going to read the taunt, so I'm just going to do this, actually. Like, I think they're maxing and attacking Thunderous for sure. Question is, do I max yet? I don't think so. I think killing the Snarl is good now. Yep, I read that. Alright. Alright. It's a good read right there. It's a good read. God, how many in a row have we lost? 5, 6? It's been a lot. I think we were 4 and 9, so... Yeah, we were 4 and 10, 4 and 11. Yeah. They're in 4 and 10. Okay, they got the Reflect off. It's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. Kill your Snarl. Now we can taunt the Dusclops. Hailstorm. Okay. Fair. Okay, we're gonna definitely max our Kyogre now. Don't want to be locked into Water Spouting and want to get the weather back. Here comes Dusclops. I wonder if they're gonna click Ally Switch here. Oh, interesting. Alright. Well, now I can just probably click Water Spout again. I think I'm okay with that. So they're just trying to kill my Thunderous, so I can't continue to mess them up. Do I just Eerie Impulse the Kyogre now? Probably. I think that makes sense. Eerie Impulse Kyogre and then max move into it. Or do I Eerie Impulse the Dialga again? I'm wondering if they're going to click Protect on this. I feel like maybe I was supposed to Eerie Impulse the Dialga again. I think this was a little bit of a mistake. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. I screwed that up badly. Supposed to be another Eerie Impulse on the Dialga, then it wouldn't have killed the Thunderous here, and then we would have gotten to taunt this Dusclops, or at least have the option to taunt. They have a light screen and a reflect up too, so that's like pretty filthy. Hailstorm again, kills the Thunderous. Yep. At least we're gonna get some residual damage on the Dusclops. So they are going to get a Trick Room off. There's nothing I can do about it. So how do we beat that, I guess? I don't think there's anything I can do about it, at least. Yeah, man. Oh, Talonflame's going to be, like, really bad, too, in the back. Yikes. If I double into the Clops, can I kill it? Is that possible? I don't know that it is. That thing's just too bulky, especially with Reflect. Like, I don't think I have a chance. They're gonna guard on their Dialga, I feel like, though. Because I could one-shot that with Zacian. So I feel like I just have to double into this. I don't think I have a choice. We gotta get the damage. Do I want the rain again, or do I just want lightning on terrain? Probably want the stab from Geyser. Serious? They didn't max guard? Why would you not max guard there? Do you just not care if the Dialga dies? I guess it is Eerie Impulse, so... Can we kill this? It's gonna be close. Oh god, man. I think we're like just not gonna kill. The hail might finish that off. Oh, but I used a water move. That may have been a punt. The punt was last turn clicking Eerie Impulse on the Dusclops. That was like very obviously not the right thing to do. Well, oh, this game's over. I think. They're gonna Pain Split on the Kyogre, like for sure. At least we're in the rain this time. Doesn't quite kill because of the Eerie Impulse. Alright, we might have a chance because of that Eerie Impulse. This should kill now that I'm in the rain, so it's going to deal significantly more damage than last turn. Dude, how? That's like how much it did last turn. What is going on? At least I bladed into it too, but god, dude. Alright, now they can't swap, so... Problem is my Talonflame just isn't going to matter at all in this battle, I don't think. Can I possibly get through this game? 3 more turns of Trick Room. This is Click Protect. And Talonflame somehow saved me. Don't believe it can. Kyogre, like, certainly can't do anything, though, is the issue. Well, we'll Water Spout, I guess. Yeah. The turn where they swapped Kyogre, like, that was so obvious. It's just really bad playing from me. very obvious easy plays for my opponent. Our choice specs are just destroying us here as I'm locked into this garbage move. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to be able to get through the last Trick Room turn with Zacian, but I don't think we can win. The good news is if they clicked Earth Power, we might be able to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have Protect on this thing, so probably not. And they were not stupid and just used Flash Cannon, but... Yeah, I mean, Zacian cannot beat these two by itself. Yeah, that swap out turn was everything. We needed to not lose our Thunderous. So maybe I was supposed to... I was either supposed to swap out the Thunderous or just Eerie Impulse again. Maybe swapping it out was the play. Because we had to protect that to make sure Dusclops could not do its thing. All right, 5 and 15. Quite a yikes today. Quite a yikes. Some days it just doesn't go your way, though. I mean, just about everything that could possibly go wrong today has gone wrong. The double Origin Pulse game where we missed 2 Origin Pulses in a row where if either of them hit, we win. That was a classic, like, this is how the day's gone. Like, that's so... It's literally 15%. So it's like less than 2%. It's almost a 1% chance that you miss 2 Origin Pulses in a row. So I was 99% to win that game, and I lost. Like, just absolutely unreal. All right, so they're going to... All right, so they've got a Lucky. They don't have a good counter to Toad. I'm just going to lead Rain with this team. I think I want Boom in the back, but... Could be actually Talonflame in the back. Just randomly set Tailwind. That could actually beat that Ditto foolishness. Thunderous wouldn't be horrible at doing that either. I'm expecting Imprison on their... well, I guess... I'm expecting Imprison on their actual Zacian. They're going to be max speed, and then they have speed on the Ditto as well. So it's either Boom. Boom dies one shot. I think it's Talonflame. I think Tailwind out of the back could be huge. And that priority airstream could be big too. Really? It's pretty wild. Okay. So they're cloning my Kyogre. I'm just going to Airstream into the Kyogre slot here to make sure that their Water Spout doesn't deal much damage. Could Grass move into it too for like the guaranteed one-shot KO. But then I don't get to pressure the Cali very well. This should still deal like massive damage, right? This thing has half of my Kyogre's health. I actually have to click Origin Pulse, because they're going to hit me before I get to hit, which is kind of a disaster. Can't wait to just miss Origin Pulses all battle again, but this is what we have to do. Really, they're maxing their Cali, huh? There's no way they max my Kyogre here, is there? I mean, they do have a lot of speed, so maybe? No, they went with the Cali. I wonder if they're going to max guard on that? Probably not. They're probably trying to be aggressive here. This should deal like 75% damage to a... yeah. Alright, that's big. I don't know. I don't think I win the speed because they have a choice on that Ditto, so they're going to get to use their water move before I use. Okay, yep, classic. Missing Origin Pulse. Great. It's just absolutely wonderful. We're 1 of 4 hitting with Origin Pulse today thus far. 85% accuracy. We're hitting at 25%. It's absolutely insanely stupid. Our defense fell. Okay, you got it. Well, the good news is their Ditto tricks are over. The bad news is I can't hit an Origin Pulse, so... Alright, well, I outspeed that, so I'm going to Quake into that, for sure. And yet again, we're going to pray to hit an Origin Pulse. They probably have a Sash. Oh, they don't. Alright, finally an Alecki that doesn't carry a Sash. That's huge. Well, we're in a great position. We'll see if we can miss Origin Pulse again. Oh my god, we hit an Origin Pulse. You've got to be kidding me. We might have a shot in this game. We hit an Origin Pulse. So they're going to send out a Zacian, but I outspeed it. So again, if we hit Origin Pulse, I don't think we can possibly lose. But we are going to have to hit. Priority Brave Bird seems really nice here. Although then they might just guard. I guess I could just click Tailwind to guarantee I outspeed everything for the rest of the game. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to click Tailwind so my Zacian is faster than their stuff for sure later. Good old Talonflame in the back. Well, we'll see if Origin Pulse can miss in a critical spot again. If we hit, we win, especially if we hit both. I think we just win if we hit the Cali alone if they don't guard. Alright, we hit both. Great. Thank God. Alright, we finally get on into the winners column again. All right. Well, let's see what we can set up here. Just need to try to get one at a time and one turn at a time here. Just kind of ignore that record. It's been a rough day, but like I said, yesterday was like the polar opposite of this. We were about 15 and 16. We're battling in top 1,000 all day, so today's been a little rough, but that's okay. We can get all this back. So they're like a weird version of the Sun team. I don't really know what Xurkitree does other than that it's an electric mon. How fast is it? Not very fast. It's got Beast Boost. It's got a ton of special attack, though. Can't really lead Rain. That's not a good option. Rain needs to be in the back. I do think I lead Toad, though. Toad Flame. Just guarantee that I get speed. Don't hate that, I guess. Make sure... Because, like, speed... Like, so far, speed... in the Sun matchups has always mattered a ton when I've been playing them, so... They don't have a Gastro in the back either, which is nice. Alright, let's try this. I think they're gonna bring their Legends and then Charizard, Grimmsnarl, but Xurkitree is still something I kind of have to look at here in respect. Yep, Grimmsnarl, Cali, okay. Well, let's get the speed, I think. Question is, how much speed do we go for? I think I just want a Geyser and set the rain into this. Probably. See if they have Fake Out. They might. Could very easily be a Fake Out Grimmsnarl here, but we'll see. What did they do? Scary Face? That's fine. Alright, they missed a Will-O-Wisp. It's a miracle. This might not one-shot, but it's... Alright, they wear a sash, but that's fine. Them missing the Will-O-Wisp there is absolutely huge. Because now I've got Brave Bird into the Cali, so I can just kill the Cali here if I want. And I'm just going to Geyser into this slot now, probably. I might go into this slot, actually, because they might send it into Groudon here. I could buy that. Yeah. Brave Bird. Alright, they didn't even swap it. That's wild. Can't believe that. Maybe they weren't expecting the bird. The Brave Bird on that? I don't know. I think that's very good for me, though. Sure. Scary Faced it again. That's fine. Alright, the Grimmsnarl's dead now, too. So now their Groudon is going to be locked, which means I'm just going to get to steal the weather whenever I want. Yeah, them missing the Will-O-Wisp on turn 1 probably won us the game. If we find a way to lose from this position, that's going to be pretty heinous. Oh, interesting. Okay. Do I just do a double swap? I think a double swap here Maybe I don't swap the bird, actually, but I think I swap the Toad out. Because of how slow it is. For probably Zacian, because I don't really care about Zacian anymore. They're going to max their Groudon. Or do I just leave the Toad in? Can they even kill my Toad? Like... Let's go for the Will-O-Wisp on the Groudon. It seems good. Maybe I can hit my Will-O-Wisp. I think swapping out here would be poor. Really? They maxed their Xurkitree? Okay. Alright, we hit our Will-O-Wisp. That's very good. They have a grass move on Xurkitree. Dude, are you kidding me right now? God. Maybe I should have swapped it out. Like, come on, man. That's like an electric mon. How does it have a grass move? It's like stone electric, too. It doesn't even have another type. That's rough. Maybe I should have just gone into Zacian. I did think about it. It was probably the play. Ooh, alright, so that basically gets rid of my... Okay, this could be really bad, actually. Kyogre outspeeds everything here, though. Xurkitree's slow. Which means just clicking Water Spout should win us this game. Xurkitree's max speed is 78 or 83, which is slower than... So they cannot possibly be faster while maxed with no boosts. So we should be fine here. I'm just going to click Water Spout. And then I guess Brave Bird into Xurkitree, or do I want to Flare Blitz? I think it's Brave Bird. I don't think it really matters what I do. Yep, Protect there, that's fine. Xurkitree should just die. It has very low special defense. What? Oh, that was the bird. I was about to say. Should KO. I don't understand why that didn't KO. It's got 71 special defense. That's like nothing. We're in the rain. I don't care that it's maxed. It can't live that. That's so dumb. My Tailwind petered out. That is unfortunate for me. Groudon will beat the Talonflame straight up, so I need to be like very careful about how to play this. I think what I do is just click Protect, and then Brave Bird into Xurkitree probably. Could also Will-O-Wisp it actually, like guarantee. No, it's probably poor. I think Brave Bird is smartest. The thing is, it's wearing a Life Orb, so it's going to take a bunch of damage. Brave Bird should still do good damage. Let's just do this. Alright, they're dead to their Life Orb. So that's big. Ooh. They get the speed on me, though. This is okay. Now it dies to its Life Orb, though. What? Did it not have Life Orb? Thought for sure it had Life Orb for some reason. I think I have to go for a double protect here. I have to get a Tailwind off to get speed back. Fair, the Xurkitree still probably doesn't outspeed. The question is, do I outspeed them still? That's what this really comes down to. I think I probably do. I don't know. We're about to find out. Alright, I still outspeed. That's big. We may still get this. God. Oh, come on. You do not have a berry. You did not take a Beyblade that well. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. They got to move first. The Xurkitree should not outspeed that. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. Does Beast Boost give him a speed boost? No, it's just attack. Alright, we were dead there no matter what. Like, I just could not beat. Oh my god, dude. We just got beat by two, like a 2-on-4. A lot of it has to do with me just not knowing that Xurkitree had a grass move. Like, I had no idea that thing had a grass move. I don't understand why it can even learn a grass move, but I guess I don't really get why Seismitoad can learn a grass move either, so. I thought about swapping, and then I didn't do it. If we just, like, swap out the Toad there, I don't think we can possibly lose, but we found a way to die. Alright, well, next one. It's a Trick Room team. It's kind of hard to tell. Expecting shenanigans on this Sableye. I think I'm just gonna, like, do this. I want to just be able to click Protect and Priority Airstream into the Sableye. And I think I want the Rain team in the back. I certainly want this in the back. The Rotom-Mow is, like, pretty awkward. Very awkward. Maybe I can't lead Talonflame. Maybe this is a mistake. I think I just have to be very patient with my max. I just need to not max early, I think. I'm not sure if they'll bring the Rotom-Mow, but they probably will against the Rain team, right? It's probably going to be like Rotom-Mow and then their two Legends and the Sableye would be my guess. I don't know much about Rotom-Mow. I'm going to try looking that up. Rotom-Mow. They all have... Okay, well, I'm really happy with this lead. This is like a perfect lead for what they did. I just, like, Flare Blitz. It might be Brave Bird, but it's... But also just Airstream, max Airstream. Then I lose the max later on Toad, which I don't love. I feel like they're going to swap into Palkia here. If I play rough into this, is that reasonable? Actually might be. I'm going to do that. Oh god, they sent out Landorus. Did not expect that. So yet again, opponent doesn't bring both their legends. It's interesting. That intimidates, frustrating, but we can swap our stuff out. It's not the end of the world. If I hit play rough, we're in a really good spot still. Alright, we hit. That should kill. Alright, so Lando's out of here. That's nice. Now they can't keep intimidating me. Discharge is annoying. Talonflame down. Sucks, but it's alright. Do they resend out the Rotom Mow is the question. So, I should outspeed the Rotom Mow, which could be big. They used Discharge. Is that a sign that they might be... Is that a sign that they might be support? It's very interesting. I mean, they're going to max the Palkia here, right? Easy max Palkia. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what they do, I guess. The swap out there might be bad. I thought they were going to send an electric move into this slot, though. Ooh, they might be attacking my Zacian. Discharge garbage again. Well, at least... So I think they are support. I'm just going to double into the Palkia slot now, I think. Thundurus is not beating my Toad. So, let's see what we can do here. Airstream may have been a mistake, but it's possible they try swapping into the Rotom. I guess they can't afford to swap, though, because if they swap into the Rotom and I Airstream into it, they just auto-lose. Okay. We'll see if doubling into Palkia kills it. I'm hopeful that it will. I don't think Rotom Mow has any sort of priority move, as far as I know. Hidden Power Grass, Leaf Storm. Not that I'm seeing. They've got Volt Switch, but... Okay. Honestly, I probably should have maxed Grounded into this thing. Although, if they would have swapped into Rotom Mow, that would have been annoying, but it's fine. Let's hit our play rough. That's a good start. Do I kill if I hit play rough? It's going to be close. Not quite. That's rough. Geyser, sure. Okay, Zacian down, but I have the speed. I think he's dead, but we'll see. I certainly need to double into the Rotom Mow, so I need to airstream into Mow, get the speed boost, guarantee that I outspeed everything. We should be good, though. Ooh, I didn't realize that was not very effective, but... Okay, Max Guard is fine. Yeah, there's no way that this survives a Water Spout at that amount of health. Die, Rotom. Alright, we should be, I think, in pretty good shape. What's up, dude? How are you doing, Venusaur? We're getting bodied today, dude. Stone bodied. We're 6 and 16. It's been a really rough day. Alright, so I have one Airstream boost already, so I shouldn't need to do it again. They could have Scary Face. Do I need to respect that? Because they were discharging earlier. Let's just Airstream into this to guarantee that, because there's no way Thundurus survives a Water Spout. Okay. They did not click Scary Face. Wouldn't have mattered if they did, I don't think, but Thundurus is not beating the Toad, so we should have him. Alright, 7 and 16. Let's go. Not going to quite count it as a win yet, but I think we got it. Okay, it is sashed. I wondered if it was, but that's fine. They can't beat the Toad, so it does not matter. Yep. Classic. Get paralyzed, but fortunately it does not matter at all, so I'd rather it happen now than any other time. Liquidation, Water Spout. GG. I mean, it's been a pretty rough day with matchups, dude. We've lost to Shedinja like 5 times. Like, how often are we going to run into Shedinja in the tournament? Probably not that often, so... some of it, too, is I think I probably wasn't playing correct in those matchups, obviously. The Boom Alecki matchups are... Like, Boom Alecki Shedinja. Like, what am I supposed to do against Boom Alecki Shedinja? Like, that shit is so disgusting. And a few people have had that, like, what a nightmare. Just like three things, like the Shedinja forces us to bring in our Toad, which is awful against the Boom. It is good against Alecki, but it's awful against the Boom. And then we have to, like, not lose the Toad. And we also have to save our max for the Toad because you can't beat a Shedinja with Bounce, as we found out earlier. I had 3 Pokemon against a Shedinja, and we lost because Bounce just doesn't get it done. Because they have a priority move. So they just, every other turn, they're just using that Poltergeist, and then they're protecting. So they just go, Poltergeist, protect, Poltergeist, protect. Wesley Blake from WWE. Thanks a lot, Vinyl1994. Is that a good thing? I assume that's probably an okay thing. I don't know much about Wesley Blake. Alright, so they've got a Boom, but they don't have an Alecki, thank God. So I'm going to put Boom in the back to take their terrain. Honestly, I might just Thunderous Lead here. Thunderous Lead seems fine. Thundy Talonflame might be the move here. Thundy Talonflame, and then just like put these in the back. It's kind of weird though, because I do want Boom against him, I think. That's good. That's good. Maybe I lead Zacian, actually. Zacian doesn't seem terrible. I don't think I can bring Flame here. I think I need the Boom in the back to A, steal terrain, and B, beat their Kyogre, so... Now, what are they going to do with this Alcrem if they bring it? I don't think they're going to bring it, but if they do, I need to know what it does. I know it, like, decorates, but what does decorate do? Okay. Do I taunt the Alcrem here? Taunting seems kind of cool. But I don't know if that's good. Should I just max Electric into the Kyogre and attack it? I just don't know what this Alcrem does. Like, what is going to happen to me? Like, if I taunt that, is that a good play? Or am I just supposed to attack into the Kyogre? Should I Eerie Impulse the Kyogre? Like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe I Eerie Impulse the Kyogre? I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at all here. Dude, I've been getting crushed today. Alright, so they maxed their Kyogre, and I assume they're gonna Helping Hand on the Alcrem. Yeah, I'm getting destroyed today, man. Absolutely destroyed. It's been a horrible day. I don't know what half of my opponent's Pokemon do. I've been losing to Shedinja left and right. Alright, well, they didn't move it priority at all. Alright, does this kill or do they hold a Sash? That thing probably holds a Sash, right? We've lost to Shedinja a lot. We lost to, like, some really annoying Trick Room teams. Like, it's been rough, but... whatever, here we are. Decorate. So what does this do? Attack Rose sharply. Oh, okay. So Eerie Impulse just did, like, nothing. I see. That's awkward. That is really, really awkward. For some reason, I thought Decorate, like, had some sort of priority. Okay, but I know it doesn't have priority, so let's do this, I guess. Let's Kyogre. Am I faster than Alcrem? Yes, much faster. That thing is very slow. Okay. Okay, interesting. Do I just max Electric move into that? I probably do, right? Like, this isn't typically how I want to play with this Mon, but I think it's what I'm supposed to do here. Water Spout deals the most damage, so let's do that. They're probably not expecting me to max my Thundurus either because it's support, so hopefully this goes okay. Another thing, Tony, is we've just run into a lot of Regieleki plus Rillaboom teams, and that's like a really bad pairing for my team. And we've played it like a lot. Like, I swear we've seen it at least 50% of our battles today. Which is not something we really want to play against. And there really are not, like, first of all, like, How many teams have one of those on it to begin with, let alone both? Like, we can beat one, too. It's just that, okay. Helping hand at priority is very annoying there, but it's fine. Man, that thing is bulky as heck. Alright, that sucks, but here we are. This should deal pretty good damage. It seems like they're pretty bulky, though, so... Dude, are you kidding me? How did it take that, man? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Alright, one-shots my Kyogre. Yikes. Yeah, we're in big trouble again. We're in big trouble again. I was just supposed to taunt on turn 1, I think, instead of Eerie Impulse. I didn't realize Decorate didn't have priority. It was, like, really bad for us. Alright, well, at least our Rillaboom takes the terrain here, so that's big. Kind of. It's kind of big. It actually isn't even, like, that good because they're just going to click Follow Me on this. I don't even want to set Electric Terrain. It's like actively bad with my Rillaboom. God, we are so dead. Just so dead. It's unbelievable how dead we are. We need them to attack into my Thundurus. That's step 1, I guess. But we're very dead. The whole Decorate... The Decorate Kyogre nonsense got me here. Alright, well that was step 1 to being able to win, was them attacking into that. I mean, they're going to click Follow Me, but there's nothing I can do about it, so here we are. We need a crit on this Grassy Glide. If we get a crit on the Grassy Glide, that could win it for us. We critted. That's huge. That's huge. We needed it. Now we killed their Kyogre. I think we might win now. And now we get Thundurus off of Max, too. It's just huge. Alright, well, we didn't kill the Kyogre, but we did some good damage. There's, like, no way they can one-shot my Boom. They might be able to No, they can't one-shot either one because of the best. No chance. Yep. I will say, it is awkward, though, that I set Electric Terrain here. It's, like, kind of bad. I don't know if we can win this. My opponent's going to have to make a mistake. Oh, wow, they Oh, I know they outspeed Thundurus. That's obvious. Yeah, they went into the correct thing. I don't think we can win. If they would have attacked into Thundurus, we might have had a shot, but they did not do that, so... I guess it comes down to, can I two-shot them with Thunderbolt? On Electric Terrain. I need to one-shot them. I don't even think that's going to be good enough. I can make them slower than me, but I don't think that's relevant. Yeah, we just fell too far behind the Decorate. Pretty sure this 2 shots, like 100% sure. Yeah. We need like another crit. We need a miracle is what we need. Yeah, that did not do it. I'm going to keep banging my head against a wall, Tony. To be fair, like, the only reason I lost this battle is I just didn't know what Decorate did, right? If I just click Taunt, they lose. Like, it literally Taunt is all I had to do on turn 1. But I just didn't know what El Cream did. And there's been a lot of that today. Or just me making, like, my opponent's making wildly poor plays that, like, get them wins. There's, like, one game where my opponent didn't protect on an Alecki, so they just, like, would have let it die to a Glide, and I thought that was, like, so obvious, so I swapped out my Boom, and then they just, like, max Lightninged into the Boom slot. Just, like, killed the thing I swapped in, and then they guarded on the next turn. Ended up coming back and winning because they did that. There's a game where I lost because I missed 2 Origin Pulses in a row that if they would have hit, would have won me the game immediately. So that was like a 1%er to lose. And I just haven't played well, all in all. I mean, you don't have a record like this when you're playing reasonably. That is for sure. Like, it doesn't matter what team you're playing. If you have a record like this, something is going on. So, Ironmon. We could swap over to Ironmon, I suppose. Because we're already punishing myself enough doing this anyway, I suppose. No, I think we're going to save Ironmon for next week. I want to keep getting ready for the tournament that's tomorrow. Radical Red today. And hate it. What is Radical Red? Is that like a really Wildfire Red playthrough, I assume? Alright. Oh god, I don't remember what Kingler does. I think it slows me down. Alright, I need Boom in the back to swap into it. We're going to lead this. Take the terrain with that, and then Kyogre probably. This is weird. There are 2 ways they can go about this. They can either Whimsicott lead, or they can NDD lead. I think they're going to NDD lead. -2 stage. Thank you, Clouds. Thank you. It's to both my Pokemon, too, right? Like, it's pretty busted. Incineroar, Kyurem. God. Now they know I'm support, too. That's pretty bad for me. Zacian probably will not one-shot in this position. This is the awkward thing. Oh, this is really bad for me. This is really, really bad. The question is, do I just let them have my Zacian here? Are they going to fake me out? Or are they going to fake out Thundurus? It's a double max strike. Yeah, fair enough. Making immune to Intimidate. Okay. God, I feel like they're going to play around me protecting, so I'm just going to attack into this. I don't know. This could be heinous, but I feel like my opponent is... Oh. Really? Okay, I did not expect that even a little bit. So they're just flare blitzing or parting shotting? Parting shotting. Okay, unfortunately Zacian needs to swap out now, but that's okay. Now I get to Eerie Impulse their Kyurem, so I don't think this is that bad. They might even swap into NDD to get terrain so I can't Eerie Impulse them. And then I just swap into Rillaboom. So I think this is okay. Yeah, okay, this is great for me, I think. Although now they click Follow Me, so I need to taunt that. So I need to go taunt on NDD, get Boom in. And then we can get Zacian back in to kill the Kyurem at some point, I guess. Has to be the plan. That Incineroar is going to be a real problem, though. My team is pretty weak against the Intimidate nonsense. Yep, so they're going to max their Kyurem. They're going to kill one of my Mons. Probably the Thundurus. I taunt the NDD so they can't keep doing the Follow Me nonsense. The problem is, then they swap the NDD into Incineroar, and the Intimidate probably makes it so Zacian won't one-shot the Kyurem, which is what I try to set up. So it's going to be pretty awkward here. Maybe I can two-shot it, though. That's what we're going to have to hope for. No more of that garbage, please. Oh, Wyrmwind lowers my attack, too. That's filthy. Oh god, living there is actually awful. I think living there is very poor for me. Not sure. Maybe the Eerie Impulse is good. I don't know. This is bad. Now they're going to max Ice into the Boom slot, so I probably swap back into Zacian, I guess. Oh, what a weird battle. I could, I guess, swap into Kyogre. That might be real. I don't think that's good, though. This is bad if they read it and Quake. I mean, Quake is good into either of these. Yep, there's Incineroar. Max guard. That's a really weird timing on that max guard. I guess they just really didn't want to get Eerie Impulsed. I don't know. Where do they fake out here? I think either way, I just let my Thundurus die now, I think. It's a little awkward, because then I lose the ability to... I guess I could swap this. I don't think I'm supposed to, though. They withdrew the Kyurem, really? That surprises me. NDD, it's back. The NDD is back. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So they're going to click Follow Me, obviously, and then they're going to Flare Blitz again, I guess? So I swap into Kyogre now? Weird battle. Really weird battle. There's like no way they're gonna Flare Blitz into this slot again. I mean, it's possible, but it's just, yeah, they didn't even click follow me. Expanding Force, yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, they did Flare Blitz into it again, so I think that's pretty good for me. Alright, let's get rid of this terrain garbage right now. Where do I want Zacian? Actually, Zacian might be pretty sick here. Because even if they click follow me, I just don't care. Like, they have to swap this instant out, too. I think what I'm going to do is actually B-Blade into the Incin slot, see if they can swap Kyurem back in for me. And then we're going to click Origin Pulse and hope that we hit. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we B-Bladed into that, so that's just dead now. Unless they clicked follow me. They might have clicked follow me. Alright, they followed me. That's really annoying. Well, at least the NDD is going to die now. Okay, was not wearing a sash either. Critical hit. It's kind of a waste. This thing was dead this turn if we hit it with Pulse, but at least we're hitting that with Pulse, I guess. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Holy smokes. So now they send out Incineroar again. Incineroar threatens Fake Out. Really? They sent out Zacian? What? Why are they sending out Zacian here? Kyurem outspeeds me, so that's concerning. I think I B-Blade into this and max water into the Zacian. I don't think I get blown out by anything here. Zacian can't one-shot the Kyogre when it's maxed, I don't think. It could have killed it with Play Rough had it not maxed, but Play Rough doesn't kill. B-Blade, I think, is just short. And so we should just kill their Zacian. If they don't click Protect on their Kyurem, they're going to lose that too. Oh, that makes sense. You're right. Okay, I forgot about the no fake out pressure. Duh. Yep. It won't kill because we maxed, and this should kill their Zacian. Okay, not quite a KO, which is pretty annoying, but... Huh. I feel like they swap out Kyurem into Incin here, but I'm not sure. Either way, this play makes sense, right? Like, I'm killing their Mon one way or the other. That thing just pressures my Zacian too hard. Yep. Where do they blade is the question. Are they blading my Zacian? I think they, like... Okay, sure. I mean, now they're just going to lose to my Zacian. Hopefully the terrain is still... Actually, I have a Boom in the back, so that's going to give them Fake Out. The problem for them is I have Grassy... Like, it doesn't matter where they Fake Out. Sure. So I'm just going to click Grassy Glide into Zacian here. And then click Fighting Move into Incin. Fortunately for me, the Incin's in the rain right now too, which is also very nice. Sure, it's fine. So they didn't use Fake Out at all, I don't think. Alright, cool. You got it. They should just die to this. It wouldn't kill it from full health, but it kills it from that. Alright, well now they're certainly dead. I guess they were trying to get health and get out of the rain. That's interesting. I feel like they could have maybe done that a little better, but I don't know. I don't think it really... Nothing matters at this point. The battle's over, but... Kill your guy. Alright, 8 and 17. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Let's get back to it here. Back to it we go. Hopefully we can rattle a couple wins in a row. We haven't actually had consecutive wins, like, all day long. I don't think we've won 2 in a row today, which is pretty insane. Alright, so they've got a Lucky, but no Boom, which means I'm going to bring Toad. And we're just going to lead it. Honestly, I might just lead the Rain team here. Yeah, leading the Rain makes sense. I think Boom Zacian. Yeah, Talonflame is not particularly good against this team at all. They've got a Thundurus and a Reggie. It's bad against Blaster. Yeah, Talonflame's awful in this matchup, so it's just going to die. Thunderous Alecki, sure. So they're going to max Airstream here. So what is my counter if they max Airstream? Can I one-shot their Thundurus? Probably not, right? Problem is, Airstream is so bad. But I might just need to Airstream so I can two-shot something with the Toad, like Airstream into a Alecki and then Quake into it next turn or something, or... They might just kill me here with their Thundurus, but... it is what it is. I think I airstreamed into a Alecki here so we could kill it next turn if it's wearing a sash. Which I think is a fine move. I don't know, we'll see. I really need to hope they didn't airstream into the boom slot. That sucks so bad. Maybe I was supposed to swap in Zacian. You know what? Why didn't I swap in Zacian? It's like so stupid. Oh well. Okay, I did Geyser, never mind. And we went into the Thundurus. Does that one-shot? Okay, it barely doesn't one-shot. That's awful. It's so awful. So bad. Why didn't I just send in Zacian? Zacian was, like, so good there. What a dumb play. Just so dumb. Like, Zacian just... there's no risk. Like, if they are airstreaming... well, I guess the problem with Zacian is if they're max lightninging, but I'm almost okay with that exchange. Huh. I'm just going to protect on Zacian, I think. It's like kind of an obvious protect, but still probably right. Airstream into my Toad, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Oh, their Alecki's fast. Go figure. I'll give my Toad a speed boost. I don't think it really needed one, but there it is. The key is that I gave Zacian a speed boost there, so like I outspeed Callie without them clicking Electro Web again. It's a really interesting battle. Oh, how's it going, Mendoza? Thanks for hopping in and checking this out. Appreciate you. Gracias. I do not know much Spanish, but I appreciate you hopping in. Okay, let's see here. So I want to just like max Quake the Alecki now, right? possible I was supposed to double into the Cali. I'm not sure. Because Electro Web is, like, obviously going to be his play there. Yeah, I might have screwed this up. I don't know. This is interesting. We'll get to learn what's where in the sash real quick. All right, it's not that. All right, that's dead, and we get a special defense boost. That's big. Okay. So they're life orbed. Okay. This probably KOs. We I think are gonna get another win here. All right, huge. And now we've just got very fast Pokemon. Have they maxed yet? I don't know if they've maxed. I don't think they have maxed. So whatever they have in the back is gonna max. Or did they? No, they did max. They maxed their Thundurus, so this cannot max. All right, Zacian couldn't max anyway, but both my Mon outspeed this, so I don't really know how we lose from this spot. Like, I've got the speed, unless he has Quick Attack, but Quick Attack ain't going to get it done here either. It's not enough damage. Alrighty, 9-17. We're on fire. 2 wins in a row. I don't think we've done that all day yet. We needed it. That was rough. Really rough. Alright, let's see if we can string a few more together here. Alright, found an opposing trainer. Okay. Alright, so they got Xerneas stuff going on. It doesn't... Oh, they got a Torkoal. I think Thundurus seems probably good. A little worried about... So this is like... This is a very annoying team. Because what am I trying to counter? NDD Xerneas? What if I just lead my Legends? Leading my Legends seems not the worst. God, that's not great. Oh god, their team is pretty annoying. So if I lead Kyogre, I guess I could lead Talonflame. Leading Talonflame makes sense. Then I've got priority Airstream where I can just click Tailwind. And Kyogre in a Tailwind probably outspeeds Venusaur. And then we put Zacian in the back, probably with Rillaboom, maybe Thundurus. Thundurus is pretty good against Venusaur. I think I bring Boom to take the terrain and have Fake Out. That might matter. Now, that's tough. That's tough. Am I supposed to have Thundurus there? I'm not sure. I think I like being able to click Tailwind, though. They went Xerneas NDD. Okay, this lead was like great for us then, because now I just get to click Water Spout and annihilate them. Question is, do I max Airstream here? What do I have in the back? A Rillaboom? I'm not going to max that, so I'm just maxing, yeah, I'm just maxing the Flame here and giving us a speed boost. They might click Protect here or max guard it. That's possible. I think I might just Airstream into that slot and then click Water Spout, just in case they're like holding a sash or something obnoxious. All right, they withdrew it anyway, so I'm going to get an Airstream into whatever they sent in. It's pretty annoying. All right, that really sucks. Question is, are they going to max their NDD? Their NDD, or not their NDD, their Xerneas. Their Xerneas is still going to take like quite a bit of damage, right? It's just sad I sent this into the Torkoal. I should have thought about them swapping into Torkoal. It's like very obvious again that they would do that, so I should have Airstreamed into Xerneas. Very little punish. What? Oh my god. I forgot the Airstream gets shut off by the terrain. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I just lost, probably. That was so bad. Oh my god. All I had to do was just click Tailwind. Tailwind was so good there. What was I doing? Oh my god. Well, we'll get rid of that dang terrain. Probably should have Airstreamed into the Torkoal slot, but whatever. We've got to pressure the Xerneas. Xerneas is a huge problem now. I don't even know that I can beat it, period, but we're going to try our best. Get rid of that garbage. Oh, I forgot about the Airstream getting blown out. This is so awful. So awful. That kind of stuff is why I'm 9-17 today. Like, just so bad. And it's like such an obvious play from my opponent too. It's like worried about the max guard for like no reason. Just dumb. So dumb. But whatever. Actually did okay damage. So that's nice at least. Give us a speed boost. Could be relevant, I guess. Starfall. Okay, into the boom. KOs it, sure. Why does that... So that resets terrain. Yawn. I think they outspeed our Zacian now, right? And I can't really do anything here. I mean, I just like have to max flare this. There's really no other option. And then probably click Protect. That or swap. I mean, that's the only play I have. The Protect here is pretty obvious. They might max guard their Xerneas, honestly. But, yeah, well, they did not click max guard. They clicked max strike. Okay. Alright, well, can I kill them with this fire move? I mean, we are in the sun. Stab. It's physical, not special. Didn't KO. We needed that to KO. Very badly. Oh, that hits both? Come on, man. I guess I knew that hit both, but... Well, we are pretty dang screwed here, I think. He's going to swap out the Torkoal for literally anything else. I just have to click Water Spout. I mean, it's just... what I have to do. And then here, I guess we double into the Xerneas. We have to try killing the Xerneas. They probably attack Kyogre here, right? Yeah, Kyogre is the only way they can lose. I threw this game away on turn 1 immensely. Just like everything I did was wrong. It's frustrating too, because my lead was like good against this, and then I just threw the game away. Like, made a good lead and then just totally forgot about the Torkoal that was very obviously going to come in. This is going to do like no damage at all, so that's nice. What? How did that deal that much damage? You're in the rain. You're in the rain and you have like no health. So I need to, like, crit their Zacian. I need them not click Protect, need a crit. Horrible position to be in. We need all sorts of miracles to happen here. Oh, they also just won a speed tie. The classic... Oh, never mind, they didn't win a speed tie. I've been max striked. Alright, well, we can't win now. Oh, so stupid. 9 and 18. Yeah, so the play that game was, honestly, it was probably click Tailwind and max Kyogre into the Xerneas, but I'm not certain. I think that would have been good, though. That would have taken the rain back if they swapped in Torkoal like that. Let's focus on what we need to do with this team. So they're Trick Rooming. They've got a Mimikyu, so that's what they're going to lead. They're going to lead Mimikyu and something else. Probably Mimikyu and Incineroar. I'm expecting Mimikyu Incin here for sure. Mimikyu Incin. So what's the plan against Mimikyu Incin? It's just Thunderous Kyogre. I think that's pretty reasonable. Don't know, maybe I want Boom. It's tough. They might not lead Incin because of the Thunderous, actually. Incin might be in the back, next to Callie. Mimikyu Callie. Really? Okay. So they, like, definitely have the white herb on their thing, right? Do I just double Scary Face my own Kyogre? Is that a real play? I don't think Taunt is going to be very good on either of these, because I think they're clicking Protect on Callie and then Trick Rooming on the other. Yeah, I'm just clicking Water Spout and Scary Facing. We'll see what happens. Yep, called that. Okay, next turn I'll harshly lower my speed again. Now I think what they're going to do this time is probably max their Cali, but I don't know for sure that they're going to max. But I kind of want to max my guy. Then I don't get to kill the Mimikyu, though. I'm kind of expecting them to Shadow Sneak their Cali and max it. And, like, max Grass Move or something annoying. Then I don't get the Choice Specs benefit, though. I think this is still just the best play. Double Scary Face should make me faster than him, I would imagine. They did max, as I thought. We'll see if they send... We'll see what they do. I think they're going to Grass Move into Kyogre, but we'll see. I think they're going to Shadow Sneak their Cali, crack Weakness Policy. What's up, Heels? How's it going, man? We're getting crushed today, dude. It's been a really, really bad day. Yep, there's the Shadow Sneak. Knew that was coming. I'm going to Scary Face my Kyogre again, so that's 4 stages lowered. It should be the slowest thing in play. Well, we killed the Mimikyu. We didn't quite kill the Cali, but it's alright. We outspeed the Cali, which is big. They did have green, or did have a Grass Move, which is really tilting, because it's like, I don't even know how common that actually is, but they have it. Oh, that's rough. I still haven't maxed, so if I max my Rillaboom and Scary Face it, that should be the slowest thing in play. It's just what we have to go for here. Max Rillaboom and then Scary Face it. Okay. They did have Instant in the back. It's pretty frustrating. That's fair, man. Yeah, we've lost a lot of weird stuff today, or a lot of Shedinjas. A lot of Shedinjas. We just have to drum solo for max damage. We just have to try killing this. Oh, they're gonna fake out my Thunderous here, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Not much I can do about it. If they click Fake Out on Thunderous and max Ice Move into Boom, I can't do anything, I don't think. Maybe I was supposed to swap into Zacian there. Oh wow, they just let me do it. Okay. This might kill. Dude, come on, man. That's stab, dude. How do you not die to that? The Intimidate should not matter that much. Like, that's so nonsense. Like, that is stab 160 base. Like, get out of here. That should deal way more than, like, a 32nd of his health. Like, that's so ridiculous how little damage that was. Wow, dude. Like, I get that I'm intimidated, but come on. Well, we're not going to be able to beat anything that's happening right now, but Trick Room, I think, has one more turn on it. They probably assume I'm going to click Protect, but can I win if I click Protect? Is it even possible to win? I don't think it is. They just have to try killing this Calyrex. And then taunting this, I suppose. Yeah, they killed Zacian. I mean, that's the only way they could lose, was letting Zacian live. Maybe I'm just supposed to click Protect there. That would have been interesting. If I click Protect and then taunt there. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a gamble. Like, Zacian might have been able to beat... Like, if I click Protect... I don't know. I don't know. We're certainly not winning now, though. I'll tell you that much. Oh. Oh. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. We finally won 2 in a row, and then we give them right back. Alright, so they've got potential for Trick Room and Tailwind. Probably just Tailwinding, though, on this team, I would imagine. God, Talonflame is not great again. I guess this team probably gets to go with the water. Like, if their Whimsicott has Energy Ball, it has Energy Ball, I guess. Like, what can you do? I'm going to lead Rain. I think his team is... It's good to lead Raiden against this. And then they're a Kyogre, Alecki team, so I definitely want Boom. And then Zacian. Alright, let's see how it goes. Whimsicott, Cinderace. Did not expect this. Kyogre, Toad. I'm just max airing into the Whimsicott and then clicking probably Origin Pulse because we're Choice Spect. Like, if they click Tailwind, this is what... It's so awkward locking myself into this move. Do I just click Water Spout anyway? Maybe I just click Water Spout anyway. God, it's so bad if I have to swap out, though. What are they going to do? They're going to max move into my Toad, probably. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think that's, like, kind of close. I don't know what the Cinderace is going to do to me. I think what they're going to do is click Tailwind and then max some kind of move on this Cinderace. Maybe they're going to max Fire move into to set the weather again. I don't know. Cinderace can't have a grass move, can it? It could Airstream. I think it learns flying moves. It definitely does. So maybe they're just going to Airstream into my Kyogre. Don't remember what mons this guy has in the back. It's Kyogre and something else, right? Why does he go first? I'm in the rain. I should still outspeed. God, I should have clicked Origin Pulse. I knew better than this. I can't believe that thing out. Like, I don't care if its speed is double. It should still be slower than me. I'm in the rain. Like, come on. Oh, we're in big trouble. We are in big, big trouble. Not clicking Origin Pulse was very poor. At least we killed the cot, so they can't reset later, but I'm going to deal very little damage because I didn't click Origin Pulse. We might have killed the ace if I clicked Pulse. It's so frustrating. I knew better. I said to click Pulse. I was just worried about missing because we missed it so much earlier, but you can't play that way. Like, if I miss, but... Alright, the Ogre has to swap into probably Zacian here. We just gotta unlock ourselves from that move, that is for sure. Try to max Overgrowth, or do I Airstream again? Do I Geyser? I definitely outspeed that Kyogre, right? There's like no way I don't. Yeah, Seismitoad's 80, I think. Well, we're going to kill their Toad here. Thank God they... Or kill their Kyogre. Thank God they didn't crit the one that mattered. It's just going to come down to can we beat the Cinderace. I really don't know. Beat a Cinderace with a Kyogre. Maybe. It's fast, though, is the problem. Yeah, I probably, because I have Boom in the back, I think I prioritized incorrectly here. Interesting. So they could set Trick Room with that if they wanted to. Is that thing even setting Trick Room? I don't know. It's probably just clicking an attack, right? Tailwind for 2 more turns still. Yeah, they're definitely just attacking with both their Mon, I think, but... I don't think there's really much I can do. Okay. It's possible that I outspeed. Okay, I definitely outspeed NDD with this Toad, right? Huh. I think they screwed up. I think they were supposed to kill my Toad, because this should kill in the rain for sure. And now my Zacian just beats NDD, so they threw this. They were supposed to kill my Toad there. Alright, so we might actually get to 10 and 19 here, unless they're like clicking Trick Room on this. But even Trick Room like doesn't matter, right? Like I don't care who's going first. They're just gonna lose to Zacian. Oh, I don't have Zacian anymore. I'm an idiot. I have Rillaboom. Does Rillaboom beat this straight up? On grassy terrain, it probably does. I don't even know if Fake Out is worth it here. It's probably not, right? It's like free damage or whatever, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, let's just Grassy Glide into this a bunch. Sure, you got it. So they're going to try and ride out the terrain. I have no idea who wins in this fight, but they're going to be clicking Expanding Force against an Assault Vest not on terrain, so they should be in bad shape. Oh yeah, okay. Well, they are just super dead. Yep. Now they click Protect again to try and ride out the terrain, but they're dead. They could literally hit double Protect and they would still lose. If they hit triple Protect, maybe they'd have a chance, but really strange game. And I thought we were going to lose that one too. We were behind. I think our opponent really messed up by not killing our Toad because they had a Tailwind, so my Kyogre was slower than the NDD, I would imagine, unless the NDD is like that slow, but see if we can get a few more wins. Alright, Regieleki, no Kyogre. That's a good start. Or Rillaboom, rather. Okay. I don't think they're going to lead Incin here. I don't think they can afford to. They're going to lead Aleki and some other annoying thing. What if I just lead Boom Toad? Am I just supposed to lead Boom Toad against these teams? Let's try that. Let's just try straight up Boom Toad. Just make the Aleki as bad as possible. With the ability to swap into rain if I want it. Because I, like, promise they're leading Aleki. They lead Aleki every single time, so this might be the best lead for Aleki, is just lead two things that Aleki sucks against, unless it's a physical Aleki. Thunderous. And Aleki, alright. Huh. think it is Max Water into the Thundurus and Grassy Glide into the Alecki. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Let's hit their Alecki for some damage. Let's Max Water into this. That's okay. Could have also gone Max Water into Thundurus, Grassy Glide into Thundurus to like KO it, but don't know. Yep, they're maxing their Thundurus, I assume. Airstreaming into Boom. Probably. Maybe I'm supposed to swap into Zacian there and try and ride out their max. That would have actually made a lot of sense, because they're probably just going to click Protect on their Regieleki. And then we already know from earlier that the Max Water move doesn't kill here. It wouldn't even quite kill in the rain. But maybe they assumed I would swap into Zacian. They click... Okay, they didn't click Protect. Yep, because we're not wearing a seed, it's short of lethal. They may or may not be sashed, so... Who knows if it matters, but... Sure. Okay, they airstreamed into Toad, so I'm happy I didn't swap, I guess. Okay. What do they do with Zacian here? Protect it, probably? It's going to come down... This game now, like, comes down to if they click Protect on the Zacian or not. Well, they're going to Airstream, right? So why would they ever Protect? Yeah, I maybe needed to Airstream on one instead of use the Water move. I'm not really sure. Yep. Okay, not a good lead against a Lucky Thundurus, that is for sure. Boom Toad, ain't it? And now they outspeed everything and win. Oh boy. Figuring out Regieleki has been just total headache today. We are getting beat by that Mon really bad. How were we beating it yesterday? I mean, I guess yesterday they didn't have Boom every time. This guy didn't have Boom and we still lost. I guess I wasn't really expecting the Thundurus and the Alecki there. Which maybe I should have been. That's not the first time we've seen it. I think that's the second time we battled against exactly that combination on turn 1. Alright, they don't have Boom. They do have a Lucky. They don't have Thunderous either. I think it is Lead Rain. They're going to get a Tailwind, which is pretty annoying, but I think I need to Lead Rain here. Any world where I put a Talonflame in the back, is that real? Could be. And Boom is just so good against him, right? Like, I need to bring Boom. Yep, Regieleki Winscott. We knew this was coming. I just need to hope they don't have Energy Ball. They got Energy Ball, they got it, I guess. I need to swap this out for Boom. And do I Airstream or Quake? Airstream's probably the safest play. Gives me a speed boost, which is big. I'm worried about them swapping that potentially. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's get that speed boost. It could be relevant. This way they have to have Energy Ball and be sashed. And not click Tailwind. Like, unfortunately, if they have Energy Ball, I probably cannot win, but I don't think I'm supposed to play around it. I really don't. Like, alright, so they're maxing. Oh my god. Are they physical? Physical Lecky's gonna crush me too. It's literally gonna be the first physical Lecky we've seen all day too. But physical Lecky will be a real problem here. They are sashed. They did not click Tailwind, which means they have Energy Ball. They are literally, this is so ridiculous, man. Alright, maybe they don't have. Okay, interesting. Yep, classic, of course. Oh, of course. Just actual worst possible in every way. They have a physical Lecky. So dumb. So freaking stupid. So did I have to max Quake into it? Maybe, I guess I have to start just attacking a Lecky on turn 1. I cannot win if I don't attack a Lecky on turn 1 with the Toad. Because, like, then we at least had it dead here if I would have attacked it on turn 1, and then Zacian could have covered the Whimsicott. But now I just, like, can't win. It's, like, actually impossible to win this match. Could click Protect here, I guess. Is that real? Maybe. Let's do that, I guess. I don't think I have another play. They used Helping Hand. Good God. We'll see if they win into Zacian. Alright, we don't even two-shot a maxed Alecki. That is so pathetic. I'm starting to feel like Assault Vest is just actually awful. Like, we just don't deal damage with this thing. Like, we were on terrain there against one of the weakest mon in the format, and we did, like, nothing. Oh, you're just so absolutely dead. I need to get terrain back, so I need to swap this. Try for a double protect. It seems loose. I don't know how else. I don't know how I win this game at all. Oops. God. Sorry, opponent. Tried to run. Game wasn't having it, though. Yeah. Oh, man. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's pretty funny. Larry must be playing a league right now. Looks like he's down a game. That's great. Let me get rid of that. I wondered why that popped up. You would think we could figure out how to beat one Pokemon, but we are... Especially when we have a Mon on the team that... To be fair, this one was physical. Another one earlier today had Hyper Beam. And we're not exactly getting very fortunate when we're running into these Alekkis either. Because a lot of Alekkis just are all electric moves and just can't even damage Toad at all. But I keep running into multiple that can damage Toad. This battle was just total nonsense. My opponent had a Sash, had Energy Ball, and had a physical Alecki. Like, just all things that are not a guaranteed. And they just had everything. Just actual everything. The Sash is, like, very likely on the Whimsicott, but the Energy Ball is, like, I think it's less than 50%. And naturally, when I lead Water against the Whimsicott team, they have the Energy Ball. I guess some of it probably has to do with team composition. Like, the teams with Rillaboom on them are obviously not going to have Energy Ball on their Whimsicott, or typically aren't, because they just don't need it. But when they don't have the Boom like that, I guess it's more likely that they would have it. Alright, so we got a Trick Room team here. I like Thundurus. Then what? Talonflame threatens the Venu really well. It also can burn Groudon later, but it's pretty bad against Groudon other than that. Rillaboom's kind of interesting, because then the Venu just, like, is terrible against this lead. Problem is, if they lead Thundurus, that's awkward. I can't bring Toad here either. So, like... Is it just Zacian? Do I just put Zacian next to Thundurus? Zacian might be good. Let's try Zacian, put Kyogre in the back. Next to Rillaboom, I think. Venusaur Lunala. Okay, that's what I thought they were going to do. So... What are they going to do? Are they going to protect Venu? I think they're going to protect Venu. They could swap into Groudon. That'd be, like, really bad for me. I guess, like, the safest play is just click Protect on this, because Thundurus can't get put to sleep. I don't know 100% what they're going to do. Yeah, let's just... I'm going to click Protect, because I just don't know what my opponent's going to do, and I don't want to get got. Okay, we would have gotten got, so I'm glad we did this. Because they may be trying to sleep powder me here. Or they might just be maxing. Maxing is unlikely. Yeah, I think they're just... Yeah, they're clicking sleep powder. Alright, well... That's annoying, but... Whatever, the first turn's a wash. That's fine. What to do now? Where do I swap into Kyogre is the question. I think here. I don't know, that's tough. They withdrew the Venusaur. Interesting. Okay. God damn it, man. I did not see that coming. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to swap out the Zacian there. I made Precip, like, way too good with this play. Oh, wow, they maxed? Did they max Rock move? They might have. Any of it seems good. Max whatever they want seems strong here. Alright, so they're killing Zacian. And they get a special defense boost. It's pretty ridiculous. Alright. Gotta get Boom in here. I'm just gonna max my Kyogre and max Water Move into the instant slot, and then Grassy Glide into the Groudon, I think. I think that's correct. I could also double into the Groudon, I guess. It's probably bad, but it's interesting at least. Would that kill Groudon even? I don't even know that it would. That's what we're going to go for. We're going to hope they fake out my Kyogre. Fake out on Kyogre here makes sense, right? Because if I click Water Spout, you just get annihilated. I guess maybe the max here is stupid. Maybe I was just supposed to click Water Spout. And then max on the following turn. Because I could have gone Fake Out on Instant. Alright, well he did not guard, so that's interesting. That special defense boost, like if they're vested, there's no way this kills. If they're not vested, it might kill. Still didn't kill. That boost is too much. Yeah, Flare. Sure. So they're just parting shotting, probably. Yep. We might still have a shot. Oh, that's awkward. I think Glide will one-shot the Groudon here. Okay, great. Groudon shook off the taunt. I guess it never could guard there anyway, because it was taunted. I forgot about that. Kyogre just needs to switch out. Otherwise, we're getting put to sleep, and that's just going to be way too bad. The swap out there is probably obvious, but I still just like have to do it. I have to get the weather back. I have to try killing this Groudon. Like, Sleep Powder does nothing. They withdrew the Groudon. Yeah, that makes sense. Incineroar incoming. Yup. Okay. Sludge Bomb. Jesus. Oh, yep. That happens, I guess. Well, we are pretty dead now. We are pretty dead now. I mean, it's just another battle where, like, it all came down to what, like, how I wanted to play turn one. Were they going to click Trick Room? Were they not going to click Trick Room? Like, if I don't taunt and I just Scary Face and Beyblade their Venusaur, the Venusaur just dies on turn one, and we probably couldn't lose. But just, unfortunately, this is how the battle went. We just got annihilated. Just gonna click Water Spout. I don't know what to do. Alright. Well, they screwed. This might be a mistake from them, actually. They do get the weather, but I guess Water Spout's not going to kill in the sun, kill the Venu at least. This is still, like, horrendous for me. Classic, another wasted critical hit. It's like the third time today where I've critted when it was completely meaningless. LKO. Yep. $10 and $22. This has just been so bad today, man. Do whatever, just whatever, man. So stupid. There are two ways that game could go, right? They could have clicked Protect on Venusaur Trick Room. And if they would have done that, and I went for the other play that I didn't go with, that would have been insane. We just, like, snap lose to Trick Room in that scenario, I think. I guess I could have started scary facing my own Kyogre. God, maybe that's what I had to try to play to. I don't know. What we did certainly did not work. Just can't seem to make a correct decision today. It's really frustrating. Nothing I do ends up being right. Well, Shedinja again. We know that's going to be in the back, and we know that I can't max Toad early or we die. So Toad has to, like, be in the back. I want to set Tailwind against his team, I think. I just go Zacian. Do I just not bring Boom? I guess I just don't bring Boom. I just have to let them have terrain. I can't let them have terrain, though, either, because I need Flame to be able to Airstream. But Boom is, like... I guess Boom's okay. Like, it's what I'm going to have to bring. But God, then I just, like, can't bring both my Legends. But I need Zacian for Yveltal. Oh, God. I just have to not... I guess I just have to let him have his terrain. I don't even know, man. This is, like, just so stupid. I guess I just don't need to click Brave Bird. I guess that's what this is going to end up coming down to, is me just, like, clicking Tailwind and then never clicking Brave Bird. I guess that's fine. Kyogre, Incineroar, huh? Okay. Well, that's an actual nightmare. My opponent just led Incineroar against a Thundurus team. Makes a lot of sense. Why? Why would you lead like this when I have a Thundurus on my team? Imagine me leading a Thundurus against this. A Defiant Thundurus. They give it a buff, and then I max it and kill their Kyogre immediately. Ridiculous. All right, well, it is priority. God dang it, man. I can't max and beat the... All right. We're just going to do that, and we're going to click Protect, I think. Definitely a situation where not having quick guard was painful. Hasn't come up a lot, but it certainly came up here. All right, well. I have to save maxing the Toad in the back, so I have to be able to beat the Shedinja. That is certainly coming. In fact, he probably swaps into it right now. I just have to do this. Like, I don't have another option. They swap the Incin into Shedinja here, I'd imagine, and just start messing around with that stupid thing. They probably max their Kyogre here, too. It's probably send in Shedinja, max Kyogre. Really? Why would they let their Incin die? That's a... Oh, they withdrew both. Okay, I get it. Yveltal's going to get hammered here. I don't really get swapping in Yveltal. Huh. Interesting. I guess it's because they know they have speed. This should nearly kill Yveltal with specs. Like, it should almost one-shot. Yep. Alright, well that was big. Yveltal out of the way. That's huge. So they send out Kyogre. Oh my god. Alright, the mind games begin. I'm clicking Water Spout. That'll get some damage on his Kyogre. And then the question is, where do I play rough? Do I play rough into the Shedinja or do I play rough into this? I think I play rough into the... Is he going to attack? He probably just maxes his Kyogre, right? It was the easiest max Kyogre of all time. We'll do this. Don't know if he's gonna... Hey, Young Mora, thanks a lot for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't feel like I'm deserving of a raid today. My record has been just absolutely awful, but thank you very much. Yep, there's that ally switch. Classic. Okay, that did pretty good damage. Young Mora, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Not my play today, that's for sure. Not my play today. It's not been particularly good. To be fair, I've lost to Shedinja, I think, 6 times. Like, it's been insane how many Shedinjas I've run into today. And Shedinja's just, like, so good against my team. It, like, completely dictates how I need to play. Yeah, I'm not playing it right now, but I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I had a really good record with this team yesterday. I went like 21-16, and we lost like 4 in a row at the end. So we were having a really good record, and then things have just kind of fallen off. I just have to let this die. And then Zacian just clicks Protect, I think. What's up, Kyler DM? How's it going? Okay, so they kill my Kyogre. Alright, well, here we go. It's the classic ally switch mind game. Great, now that the week is over, that's good. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Very interesting. I feel like he's going to click ally switch here. I like just need to guess right on ally. Like if he clicks ally switch, then I'm gonna double into the Kyogre, and that probably kills it. Maybe I wasn't even supposed to airstream. I guess the nice thing about airstream is if he didn't click ally switch, it was good. Okay. I probably should have I should have doubled into the Shedinja with max grass move. And play rough and just lost to him not clicking ally switch, but the hope is that this kills. If play rough hits, I think it kills. It might not. Oh. Jeez, man. Yeah, I screwed that up. I just needed to, like, with how I played it, I was going to lose no matter what they did. But if I did it the other way, like if I did a double attack into the Shedinja, we would have won. Or we would have had a chance to win at least. We would have killed the Kyogre, which killed the Zacian. But now the game's like unwinnable, I think. It doesn't matter if they do or do not click ally switch. I just like can't beat them. I don't know. Yeah, ally switch, that's fine. We'll kill the Kyogre, but it's not going to matter. Oh, yeah, I know my Kyogre... Or wait, what? Wait, my Ogre can kill Shedinja? How? It's Ghost Bug, right? Hailstorm didn't deal damage to Shedinja earlier today when I played this same matchup. I had a Shedinja in Hail and it didn't take damage, ever. I see. I see. Okay, I didn't understand what was happening. Why does Goggles protect you from hail? I thought it only protected you from, like, spore. Is it all weather effects? I didn't realize Goggles stopped weather effects. So yeah, that explains what happened earlier, which means he didn't even have a sash earlier. Immune to sand and hail. Got it. Okay. Just keep. All right. Well, if he's Goggles, we could actually maybe win. Because I just hit him. So if this one doesn't have a sash, we're gonna kill it. All right, we killed it. It didn't have a sash. That's huge. All right. Can Toad beat Incin? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. We're not in the rain. So, probably not, and I've been intimidated at least once. Yeah, there's no way I can kill. There's absolutely no way. Which move deals more damage? Liquidation. So I gotta go for liquidation, but unless we crit, we're still dead. Yup. That makes sense. Oh wow, they have Protect on their Incin? What a weird play. Imagine if I would have clicked Stomping Tantrum there. That would have doubled. Like, that would have doubled my Stomping Tantrum. Like, they were trying their best to find a way to lose, but it's not going to matter. Alright, well, they Darkest Lariat and win. That's fair, Kyler. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. So, yeah, I was, like, really pissed earlier when I lost when I had Hail. I didn't understand what was happening. Weakness policy in Sin. He didn't crack a weakness policy there, so who knows what he was doing. Doesn't matter what he was doing, he beat me. That's been the story of the day. 10 and 23. This is just getting embarrassing. What up, dude? Things haven't gotten much better, that's for sure. Oh, it's been going terribly. I just lost to Shedinja again. Yeah, it probably is. Seems cool. Dude, it's all I've played today. All I've played today is Trick Room, Shedinja. Like, I can't pick anything right. Every time I go one way, my opponent goes the other. I miss on moves that I need to hit. Like, it's just been just an awful, awful day. To be fair, I haven't even missed like that. Like, the one battle where I double missed Origin Pulse was complete garbage. But other than that, I'm not getting hacked out of games. I'm just losing, like, pretty bad in a lot of spots. I can't figure out how to beat Alecki to save my life. This has been a really bad day. But the Alecki thing, like, I've made just, like, a lot of wrong decisions against Alecki. Like, I just need to max ground into that thing, like, every time. With Toad. Every time I have Toad against Whimsicott, they have Energy Ball. Every time I don't bring Toad against Whimsicott, they're not Energy Ball. It's just been such a stupid day, man. It's been pretty tilting. Pretty tilting. Really frustrating after we were almost top 100 yesterday. A really strange Grim. Had Trick. Okay. What else did it have? Trick isn't that unusual. Super annoying? Or Trick's the one that he like swaps the items with you, right? Probably gave you an Iron Ball or whatever. Yeah. You know, I run into that occasionally too. You always have to like keep it in the back of your mind or whatever. It's definitely there. Okay, nice. Alright, let's see if we can pick up a few wins before stopping the stream today. It's been a rough day, but yesterday went really well, so I guess, you know, it is what it is, but tough day. This has by far been the worst day of Pokemon we have ever had. Oh, that makes sense, Kyler. I forgot that you can do that. I forgot that it made flyers hittable. I knew that it slowed down or whatever, but... Hopefully we can find another trainer here. Man, oh man. Can't find a trainer right now either. That's unfortunate. I do want to get at least like 3 or 4 more battles in. That would be ideal. Thanks, man. Makes me feel better, that's for sure. Oh, Josh, you missed it. I max airstreamed into that stupid terrain at one point today, too, because I forgot. That was awful. That, like, Stone lost us a game. Yeah. It was, like, so obvious, too. It was just, like, it's just so stupid. So dumb. Like, I played the first turn of the battle. It's, like, entirely wrong. Man, where is everybody? Let's go. Give me an opponent, please. The ladder said, "You've lost enough for today. We're taking your privileges away. You can't play anymore." 10 and 23 is too bad. Oh, we found somebody. Let's go. Pokemon battle? Alright, after this one, man. After this one, let's do it. Alright, so they're tailwinding. They've got Thunderous. I can't really... So... Talonflame is just so bad against Thunderous. It's horrendous. What if I do this? What if I go Flame Toad? I don't think that's good. Is Flame Thunderous good? Is that a real thing to do here? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't think that's good. Flame Zacian? Flame Zacian could maybe do something, I guess. I can, like, Tailwind and attack the Thunderous. Let's try that. And then I think I'm going to put the Rain in the back, but I might put Boom in the back. I guess let's put Boom in the back. Yeah, I think I have to, for sure. So they went Zacian Thunderous. That is not what I expected. What are they going to do with their Zacian here, I wonder? I want to get the speed. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. What if I just Will-O-Wisp one of these? Will-O-Wisp this, maybe? Their Zacian's probably a little more dangerous, so I think I Will-O-Wisp and maybe Protect? Let's do this. Withdrew the Zacian, sure. Can't burn an Incineroar either, can you? Oh, what a nightmare. Maybe I was just supposed to double into Thundurus there? I don't know. Should deal pretty good damage still, even with the Intimidate. Oh, God. I should have burned the Thundurus. Oh, wow. I'm slower than Thundurus? What? Thundurus is not as fast as Talonflame, is it? How did that happen? Yep, I agree. I should have Wisped into Thundy for sure. It was not a good decision. What I don't get is how they outsped my Flame. My Flame has a higher base speed than Thundurus, so is this just like max speed Thundurus? It must be. I am adamant, but I still have like 10 higher base. I guess they must yeah, I agree. It must be Jolly. Not burning the Thundurus, like, lost us the game. Yeah, it probably does. I've had a few times today where it's definitely come up. Oh, I mean, it hurt a lot, right? My first turn was awful. Like, I was definitely not supposed to do what I did. Just another situation, though, where, like, my opponent just did not do what I expected them to do. But to be fair, the maxing the Thundy is just, like, so obvious. It's, like, ridiculous how obvious it is. Well, the good news is Boom should be able to one-shot this Thundurus. I probably won't, Josh. I probably won't with the way today's been. Also, the Boom should probably just be seated. The Assault Vest has been awful. It hasn't done anything, and I keep not killing things that I definitely think I should be killing. Yeah, Vesta's sucked. Vesta's been so bad today. Yeah, I agree. So I'm definitely going to seed the Boom. And I'll probably Jolly the Flame too. I don't think that changes like that much. They withdrew the Thundurus. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that, honestly, both his Mon die to this. What? How does that outspeed? That outspeeds Kyogre? Like, I don't care how many Airstreams you've done. That's ridiculous. I guess, did he do an air? I guess he did one Airstream? Whatever, it's not, like, we're still in a pretty good spot here because he didn't deal any damage to the Kyogre, and now I still just get to Grassy Glide into the Thundurus slot. So I think he's actually in trouble because Water Spout should hopefully be able to kill whatever is next to the Thundurus. I don't know, we'll see. Oh god, Zacian. Alright, well, that's rough. And now I can max. I can still max my Kyogre. That's big. Let's Grassy Glide into this and then max our Kyogre and just send a Max Geyser into Zacian. If we're going to win, that's how we do it. Are we going to be 10 and 24 or 11 and 23? Let's find out. And then we're going to battle here with Zoc. Yeah, I do like Specs Kyogre a lot. That's kind of the point of the team. But the boom is not the best boom has just been absolutely awful. All right, well, we won a battle. It's a miracle. The boom itself is good. We just need to put a seed on it. 30%, right? Specs is 1.5, Mystic Water is 1.2, so it's a huge difference, actually. It's 30%, I think. Yeah. A very large, very, very large difference. Yeah. No, I like the Specs Kyogre. That is literally the point of our team, is Specs Kyogre. You just have to play different. The Life Orb's on the Toad. Oh, that's fair. Sure. Alright, so we're going to quit battling here. We're going to battle with Zoc. Orb would allow Protect, yep. But you also hurt yourself, so Spouts are a lot worse, right? Okay. Sounds good. Normal code it is. Link battle. Yep. Life Orb on Toad is pretty important. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a lot of our losses today, man, have been to Shedinja. Like, Shedinja is pretty good against this team, unfortunately. I played like a fool in a few of my battles. I picked completely wrong in a few of my battles. Like, honestly, we didn't even play that last battle right. Fortunately, we still won, but... All right. We'll let Zoc decide the rules. We already know what they're going to be, but he can deal with all that. Okay. Well, still going to run our team. So you assume he's playing Joe UX Sun. Yep. Okay. I've been liking this against this team. The question really boils down to between these two. So, it's a little annoying that Josh knows that my Thundurus is Defiant, because most of my opponents would assume, or he knows that it's Prankster, Whereas most of my opponents would assume it's Defiant, so if they're going to bring Incin at all, it would be in the back. We'll see if he makes different decisions based on that. Do that, I think. Alright, well, at least he didn't lead frickin' Incineroar. I've literally never had this team lead Incin once, so if he would have done that, it would have been tilting. Interesting. Is he just going to set Reflect? He's probably just going to set Reflect. That's fine. Interesting. Okay. Incineroar. Okay. Kyler, thanks a lot for the subscription. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. You are a superstar. Unlike me today on ladder, I have been... I'm from Michigan, and I feel a lot like a Detroit Lion probably feels like today. It does. Thanks a lot, Kyler. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it a lot. Honestly, like, I'm gonna stream the event this weekend too, and if I do good in the event, like, all this getting bodied in this won't matter nearly as much, so. Okay. Still dealt pretty good damage there. So I wonder if he just scary faces the Toad again. He might. Definitely might do that. We'll see, though. I think he's going to swap his Incin out here. We'll see, though. We will see. Make sure I outspeed him if he tries to scary face me again in parting shot. Really? He withdrew the Snarl. Okay. All this is fine. I'm killing Incin here, so... Okay, sure. Fine by me. Alright, well, getting the Incineroar out of here was huge. Okay, the Grimmsnarl is interesting. That doesn't really pressure me at all, which is nice. Uh, Does he have a Gastrodon in the back? That's the question. And do we play around it? I'm going to make him have it. I'm going to make him do it. Okay. We'll see what he does. Reflect. Okay, he did set Reflect. Well, I'm going to get the weather back. Then he'll probably get the weather back himself. He's probably going to max Rockfall. Man, that didn't do, like, any damage. I guess that's, like, pretty predictable, but... He might max Quake. Yeah, Quake into the... Oh, okay, he went into the Talonflame slot. That's nice. Alright, that swap was big. Now I get to Will-O-Wisp his guy, too. We'll see if he swaps out. He might. I actually might swap out my Toad because it's been 2 stages, or only 1 stage lowered in attack. Okay, that's actually not that bad. He might swap his Groudon out here. Oh wait, we know he has Zacian in the back. It's like 100% Zacian in the back, so... I just Tantrum into this. Because he might... Okay, Scary Face, that's fine. Ooh, Scary Facing the bird, interesting, okay. Wow. Yeah, the Tantrum there was really silly. It should have definitely been Liquidation, but here we are. Tailwind is gone. It's a little unfortunate. The Grimmsnarl has been a real problem. Try and pressure this Snarl. Flare, sure. Yep, it's fine. Okay. Well, his max is over, so that's good, I think. classic us not killing a Grimmsnarl when we probably kill it if we hold the seed. It's just another moment where seed would have been great, but very little there, unfortunately. Of course, he gets a crit. It's a little annoying, but here we are. He's actually in pretty considerable trouble here now, though, because I can glide again, and that's certainly going to kill. Well, actually, no, it's not. That heal might take it out of range. Do I lock myself in Water Spout? It's really awkward. Probably do. Yeah, just so stupidly disgusting, man. Yep. Just no way that should live that in any world. Like, I shouldn't need to wear a seed to kill that. It's so frustrating. Whatever. This is still, like, huge here. Still think we're in pretty good shape. The burn is just going to kill their Groudon. What do I have in the back for Zacian? Yeah, this is going to get pretty interesting with the Zacian. Oh, it's the Toad. Well, his Groudon doesn't have Protect, so the Boom just kills that. Alright, let's get this thing out of here. And let's swap this into Toad. Can we beat the Zacian 2-on-1? That's what this is going to come down to. Player up's there. That's fine. Does this one-shot Kyogre? I don't actually know. It's going to be close. My swap was probably really... Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, we're super dead. I think my swap was probably pretty bad, but the rain ends here too, I think. Oh, not yet. So if I wouldn't have swapped, my Toad outsped, and then I would have had 2 ground moves. So I think the swap was, like, actually awful. That's just how I've been playing today. I think I could not lose if I didn't swap, honestly. Like, the Zacian clicks Protect, and then it just, like, gets double ground moved and just dies. And I get, like, even more power on the... It's just, like, so dumb. That swap was so stupid. I should have looked at how much time I had on the rain. Just stone lost me the game. But, I mean, that's how you get to 11 and 24 on the day. You just can't do anything right. It's, like, so bad to make that swap. I don't know what compelled me to do that, honestly. Did not make sense. Oh, boy. Nice. Yeah, I threw that game really hard with the swap into the Toad on that turn where I glided into the Groudon. I was just supposed to let you kill my Kyogre. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but that's why my record is the way it is today, is plays like that. I should have looked at how much more time was in the rain. I also didn't know if you would one-shot my Kyogre or not. Yup. Yep, I agree. I gave it back to you when I swapped into Toad for no reason at the end there. I mean, I remembered the streams. I just... No, the Toad does not run... Protect. We'll do one more battle here. I remembered the screens. Our boom is just terrible. Like, it's so bad. It just doesn't deal enough damage. Your Snarl should have died in 2 shots easily, like, long ago. Yeah, he's good for sure. I had to leave him alone for as long as I did, though. Anyway, let's see if we can get one more W here. So we took the Toad team from, I don't really know where we got the Toad team from. The old one with like Zapdos, and then we added the Flame and what else do we add? I think that was it. I think the Flame is like the only change. I think I like cut Zapdos for Flame, but overall the team is like pretty standard Rain team. But I agree, the Siege should absolutely be on the boom. It's cost me so many times that we're not dealing damage. Yesterday, the vest was looking pretty good because I was having like good swap games, but whereas like swapping into it when I knew they were going to send a special attack, but alright, so it's Trick Room again. Let's see if we can take him down. Thunderous lead. Next to probably Zacian's, typically what we do in this matchup. With Kyogre Boom in the back. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, I agree. I agree for sure. It's really the boom, right? I mean, the boom just does not dish damage. Everything else has been fine. It's just our boom just doesn't do what it needs to do. It just doesn't kill things. Like, it always comes up short. Literally always. Every time I want to kill something with boom, it's like, this should kill. It missed. I should just never expect it to kill anything the way it's been going. Ooh. So, this is pretty easy taunt. Taunt on Dusclops, Behemoth Blade on Callie, right? I think that's good no matter what he does. So that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Figured that was coming. That's fine. We'll see if he Will-O-Wisps my Zay. Well, that won't matter because he can't use that because of the taunt. Yeah, so literally, the taunt there should be... It could be. It definitely could be that. What do I do now? Do I just double into Cali? Doubling into Cali makes sense to me. I assume they're going to swap out their Dusclops. It doesn't really do anything if it's been taunted. So that feels like an auto swap to me. Maybe into Incineroar. Did they have Incineroar on this team? I think they did. Oh, it's a Moongus, sure. Well, the best part of all of this is they don't know that I'm also safety goggles on this Thundurus, so that probably kills, and if it doesn't, okay, great. Well, Calyrex is down, which is a huge step. I'm pretty surprised that they let their Cali die, but... Alright, well, the Amoonguss is going to get taunted now. And that's getting play rough. Well, actually... They may be clicking Trick Room on the Palkia and just Rage Powdering the Amoonguss. I could taunt here, but they know I have taunt. So they might just be maxing their Palkia, right? This feels like a max Palkia. Do I just click Protect? Maybe? I think I do. Because, like, even if they get the Trick Room off, I'm just going to spam Eerie Impulse into this. Yeah, okay, this went well for me, I think. They're probably going to try killing my Thundurus here, I would imagine. I don't know, though. Maybe they went into Zacian. Taunt this. No sporing for you, please. Alright, they did Quake into Zacian, so they're in big, big trouble now, as if losing the Cali wasn't bad enough. Now their Amoonguss has been taunted, and they have a Palkia that's just going to get Eerie Impulsed over and over again. So, I think we're in really good shape now. Okay, they're Life Orbed. No sporing for you. Eerie Impulse this. Do I swap the Zacian out to protect it? Would I swap it into Kyogre? That doesn't seem good. No, that's probably a bad play. I think I'm just going to play rough into Palkia now. Let's get some big damage. Or am I supposed to B-Blade? No, I'm supposed to play rough, I think. I don't think I kill it, but I'm going to hurt it real bad. Really, they left Amoonguss in? Why would they leave Amoonguss in? Are they trying to seed bomb me or something? I don't know. Interesting. Wormwind? Sure. Fine by me. My attack has fallen. Oh, well, he can't. I was going to say, is he pollen puffing? But he can't do that. Wait, what? He was taunted. Why can he use that move? He shouldn't be able to click that move. That's not an attack. Why was he able to do that? Can somebody explain why Pollen Puff gets around taunt? That's not an attack. Oh, I see. It's an attack when you attack your opponent and not an attack when you do your own. Okay, got it, got it. All right, that makes sense. Fair enough. Well, in any case, I'm just Eerie Impulsing again and attacking it again, I guess. Maybe I just try killing the Amoonguss now, actually. We'll double in with Palkia. Battle was canceled. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Thundurus got the job done. 12 and 24. We're going to end the day at a solid 33% through 36 battles. Really bad day. Really bad day, but I think making some changes to this team. Yesterday we got away with some of our weaknesses. Today we certainly did not. But I think his team is still good despite how bad we performed today. I think, like, some of it was just nonsense. Like, we played against Shedinja all day long. Like, I think I played against it maybe 6-7 times. And that thing is a big problem for this team. But I don't think I'm supposed to be, like, super afraid of Shedinja or whatever. And also, like, Shedinja got me the first battle when it had goggles. I didn't realize Shedinja could survive weather effects. I just didn't know that was a thing. And I also, like, maxed before I was supposed to in that battle. So Shedinja just, like, beat Toad with bounce. Anyway, though, thanks everybody, as usual, for being here. Really appreciate all of you. We're going to go ahead and find another streamer real quick. And I think I'm going to do my run tomorrow evening at some point. I'll put it on the stream schedule when I figure it out. I probably won't figure it out until, like, tomorrow. But I will be doing my run through the tournament, which technically I could have started even today, but I'm going to just do it all tomorrow and Sunday pretty much. So let's find another streamer here. In fact, we can probably find somebody who's actually in the event, I would imagine. Yeah, that's a +1. It looks like he's doing the event. Let's go ahead and raid that's a +1. All right, let's go ahead and raid that's a +1, and I will see all of you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and hopefully that's a